am Wolfie Bane, your evil GM for today, and we are back in Geddon with this bunch of misfits. So, down the line, Bob, say something.
Ow, you didn't have to slap me.
Yes, I did.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Okay, Jay, say something.
Today you woke up and chose violence.
I always choose violence. Okay, Zara, say something.
Hello.
Cav, say something.
But it is not this day.
And Seth, say something.
Who are you guys and what am I doing here?
Playing D&D.
D&D 5-ish.
5-ish.
Yes, we are back again. So, the one thing I will say as a caveat today, a few of us are a bit ill. A few of us are a little bit ill, so may be a little quieter than usual.
Sorry.
It's fine, you're not the only one who's ill. I am also ill.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm ill, Cav's ill, you're ill, Jay's a bit ill.
I'm recovering from alcohol.
well, see, that's different.
Bob's-
That's self-inflicted. I have sinusitis.
I never had a cold and I've not slept much.
Yeah, I just have a bit of a cold, so.
I'm ready!
So yeah, do the recap, somebody. Remember what happened last fortnight?
We mutated our Smith even further. I dread to recap all the mutations that you went through, but we fought a mutated monster in the pit.
Yep.
We gambled all our money on it and didn't win anything.
Maybe you didn't win everything because everyone you bet you put the books on died horribly.
Shall we start at the beginning? We finally got out of those tunnels. Your group gained a new edition.
Yeah, you did.
And after that, we entered an like ginormous arena filled with like bloodthirsty demons and spectators, and we had to fight a giant eye monster, to the death. That apparently killed a few adventurers shortly before us.
Mhm.
And we quite entertained the spectators and the crowd with that fight, and a lot of you bet money on this situation and on our win. But right after we victoriously killed the eye monster, the big demon lord, who seems to be the host of the show, got mad, attacked us, and got immediately obliterated by one of the mightiest creatures in this world.
Yep.
I can't recall her name.
The Demon Queen Varia Blackwing showed up, literally bust a hole in the ceiling,
Exactly. that
and
one.
snapped his neck.
Exactly that one. And after that, we tried to haggle with her a bit, and we would be able to go our ways and just left the arena. And our blacksmith has like 15 new mutations on him.
He has a lot of new mutations.
I sacrificed myself for the greater good of the party.
You did. You stopped the rest of the party getting mutations. Unfortunately, you also got all the mutations.
I just did
Fine.
I did transform for a little bit.
You did turn into a lich.
And got smashed by a giant trap door multiple rounds.
I was trying to give us an escape route, and then realized it was failing, and I was going to die.
Fun times. Did I miss anything?
That's most of
We
it.
recovered my car.
Someone has a memory, which is good.
Oh yeah, one of you, Bob has his cart back, and also the building you were in got nuked.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, there's a crater.
What do you reckon the odds are anything survived?
Let's loot the crater.
0.
roll. I don't know, survival, I guess.
I've always got great survival rolls. Yeah.
But
There
it is
i-
not this day.
Everything is fine. Everything is definitely alive in the crater.
Yeah. It was just it's the type of explosion that only damages buildings. People aren't buildings.
Shadow Elf, everyone's dead. 100%. Nothing left. Unless there happened to be some sort of some immortal in there, they're dead. Even some immortals would probably die from that.
But what about like the really lucky ones?
Steve survived. It's okay. Steve's okay.
He's meaning Rock, whose ability is literally lucky. You don't know he was in there. Nobody lucky would be in there, obviously, because that's really unlucky, right?
Right.
That's your thoughts on it, Smith.
Yeah, I mean I've got his hammer. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just this guy saying, "Hey, I survived," and then boulder falls on me.
I'm sure he'll show up at some point.
I can't quite remember. Did we decide on resting up after this whole incident so we could level up outside of game? I think so, right?
I think you guys were going to at least have a break there, so yeah, you
Okay,
guys can have a
so-
rest.
Nice.
So long rest.
You guys can long rest if you like, yeah. You've got the cart, so you have a reasonably safe spot, you think, unless you're Smith.
I'll level with you. I don't need a long rest.
I
You
mean-
know what? Everyone get on the car. I'll just pull it.
Well, we'd like our HP back. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can do that on the card.
Yeah.
You can rest on the car, and I will pull you.
Oh, so you were actually trying to move the cart.
Decent
I mean, yeah.
person as well.
Oh, I forgot one very important detail. Our blacksmith secretly hates every human now.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah.
One of his mutations was he has, like, irrational hatred of humans.
Yeah, and my character disliked his new look and the way he just shocked those potions and seeing him deform, and he's quite disgusted by his image.
Oh, I'm glad to know you don't like me. Fine.
I mean, he's only a, like, 15-foot pig man with 4 arms, 7 hands, and, like, 8 heads, I think. Of
Yeah.
various species, and a giant arm. His right arm is almost the same size as the rest of his body.
Yeah. Let's pull this cart.
Okay. The Auroch is terrified of you currently.
I don't blame it. It can help pull.
Is the Auroch an animal?
Can I
Yes.
roll animal handling to just gently pat it on the top of the head?
It's kind of like a giant deer bull thing. They're actually
Okay.
they were a real animal in prehistory. Look them up if you want to see what an Auroch looks
Yeah,
like, because they
Aurochs
look
just
like that.
Giant
Okay.
balls.
Can I just like give it a nice little friendly pat on the head?
Yes, you can roll to pat it on the head. You do! You don't even use your dragon arm.
Nice.
Please
You-
don't.
It just eviscerates the bull. No, you pat it on the head with your 2 hands on your left hand arm, I guess.
I guess.
And it seems to calm down quite a bit. It's still a little skittish, but
Yeah, it's fine. I'll start helping pull the cart with it, I assume.
I'll
By help, I mean do 90% of the work, given the size difference.
it's actually I think you're the same size technically. You're in the same
Are
category.
we?
Aurochs I think are
Yeah.
size huge.
Oh, fair.
They're big cows.
Okay.
I'll decide to walk along the card since I don't need any regeneration. I still have all my resources, my resource points. So I'll stay a bit behind the car to scout the area,
Okay.
like to the left and right.
First of all, Smith, since you're the one pulling the cart,
Yeah.
immediately as you start pulling the cart off, it starts like trundling quite happily for a few hundred yards. Roll me a survival check.
Ah. I see.
Or a nature check, either one will work. Survival works.
I already clicked it.
Yeah.
Survival is better than nature anyway.
Yeah.
I'm wiser than I am dumb.
So you just look down at the what you're pulling it towards. It is a swamp.
This is fine.
It's also, this particular section, it's kind of this, like, black, bubbling, tar-like substance. If anyone's played the Dark Souls games, imagine, like, Blighttown.
I asked the group, shall we head another direction?
It's definitely poisonous.
I'm sleeping in the cart.
Are we able to go another direction?
It is completely surrounding you.
Any ideas?
Well, meditating on sitting in the driver's seat.
You know what? It's fine. If you're in the cart, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine.
What about the Auroch?
I'll
Yeah.
carry the aura.
Eat it.
I'll give it a piggyback.
I'll step on the cart now.
Yeah. Okay, Jay, I can't remember. Are you immune to poison, or are you just resistant?
I am very resistant.
Yeah, I know you're very resistant, but I don't believe you're immune. So,
No, I'm hard to poison. I'm resistant to poison.
okay.
I ignore certain types of difficult terrain.
This is not a difficult terrain you ignore, unfortunately.
How deep is this swamp?
Yes, that would be my question as well.
It's quite deep. On you, Jay, it'd be about waist deep.
Oh, jeez, that is deep.
It's like 7 feet deep.
Yeah, no, how high are the wheels from the cart?
The cart itself is basically like barely... All the habitable parts is like just above the water by like half a foot.
Fine, I'm physically capable of eating absolutely anything at this point, so I can just drink the swamp.
You're gonna
What?
drink the country.
Take a super
sorry,
long deep rest.
Didn't you had like some magic that lets stone walls appear? Could you make stone walls appear like right in front where you walk and it's right behind the cart and reverse that process the whole time?
I guess, like, logistically, I could just use my natural magic to, like, do the equivalent of a Genshin ice bridge, but it's a swamp stone bridge.
Oh, okay. I don't think you can carry the weight with your stones.
I don't think I could carry myself, but I think the cart, maybe.
Yeah, at least the cart is then a bit higher and not half a foot deep around poisonous bubbly goo.
Yeah, you can definitely try that. Roll me a spellcasting check, Jay, with your natural magic.
Okay.
Remember, you got a level, so you've got more natural magic now as well.
Oh, yeah. I have some... I don't remember how much it improves, but I'll remember in a minute.
It's proficiency plus level.
Proficiency plus level.
Unless you're Bob, in which case you get slight bonuses to it. But mostly it's proficiency plus level.
It's 10. Okay, so, and then it's what? Spellcasting? So it's just a check with my spellcasting modifier, yeah?
Yeah. I don't remember what you're at, Bob.
How much did it go up by?
And that's like 10 natural magic I can, like, pump into this every 6 seconds, so...
Bob, yours is, I think you got +4?
Was that 11 before the level up?
Oh, it was it +3? So you'll be at...
No, I was at 12.
You are at 12? So you'll be at 14 now. Because I believe your proficiency went up as well. But yeah, Jay, you can... It's not really a bridge, per se. But what you essentially are doing is you're forcing the goop a bit away from the cart.
Mhm.
So the cart is, like, a little bit further off of it. You've basically put two, like, slight, sideways roads just in the goop that the cart can trundle across like train tracks, essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's a little bit up. You've got about 2 feet of leeway before the goop now. calling it water is really generous. So
I guess I'm dragging y'all through the goop like this and just having a bad time.
yeah, with an Auroch on your back.
With an Auroch on my back.
Roll me a strength check to see if you can lift the Auroch. It's pretty fucking heavy even for you. 30. It's actually a bit heavy. You can still move it, but it's still heavy. That's how heavy it is.
Heavy.
The thing weighs like 6 tons. Weighs about the same as an elephant.
You know what? It's fine. I'll at some point switch out one of my spells for enhance ability and just have advantage on shit like this.
But yeah, now you have to make me a strength check. Because you got enough, I won't give you disadvantage to powering through this goop.
Okay. So now it's just another strength check.
Yeah. Well, this would be athletics. This would be athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Which is better. So
A little.
36. Yeah. You are having... It's a rough time pushing through this goop, but you're just about making... Like, you're making decent headway into it. It is awful.
How far? How many hours has it been?
Like, a minute.
Just let me know when 4 hours has passed.
Yeah, it's been like 5 minutes. It's not been long. This is you getting, like, into the goop that you are going to travel, essentially. Now, Jay, make me a con save against poison. So I think you might have advantage.
I think so.
What's the surrounding area look like? Like, are there trees? Are there nothing? Is there anything around us except swamp?
Make me a perception check, please.
I mean, the immediate.
No, that's what I'm
area,
meaning,
like
just to see, like...
10.
The immediate area is, like, swamp.
Okay, so there are no trees, like, left and right from there. It's just those black goo stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it is big swamp. With a 12... Yeah, it's pretty much just swamp as far as you can see.
Okay.
There's kind of, like, mist after a certain bits, but it's like a bog, essentially. You're in a giant bog.
I know.
Bog
of eternal stench.
Bog of eternal poison. A 16, by the way, Jay, actually fails.
Yeah, I would have imagined so.
Yeah. Where's my die bag? There it is.
To be fair, it's what I get for rolling a 5.
Yeah. I believe you are resistant to poison, though. So you got at least...
Yeah.
And I don't think you can be poisoned by normal poisons, at least.
Is he still under the effect of the Hydra?
No.
No, I only would have had, like, I think 2 more possible mutations I could have got from that, and that definitely would have worn off before we went into swamp water.
Oh yeah, we forgot to mention the numerous heads you have now.
No, I mentioned the heads. He has like 9 heads or something. He's a freaking chimera. He grew the heads of a chimera on his shoulder.
I did.
You take 34 poison damage, Jay, which I think
Okay.
you're resistant to, so you can halve it.
Yeah, let me just do that.
Yeah, this is bad. It hurts. It burns. It's kind of making your skin come up in blisters.
This is just awful.
Yeah.
I'll ask the party members, does anyone have some sort of ice magic available so we can freeze the goo to traverse along it?
No. We have animals, invisibility, rocks, shadow, and I think you're a little zappy boy. You little double A battery, you.
Shadow Elf is still meditating, going, I think most of us are resting.
I mean, resting doesn't mean actually sleeping, but okay.
For a long rest, some of it requires to be sleep.
Yeah.
Except for the elf who's just gonna meditate.
Yeah, meditate.
He's trancing, which is, just reliving
He's
all
on-
of those wonderful memories he just experienced.
He's on standby mode.
Yeah.
It's the only reason you're getting a half response from me.
Yeah, you're...
Wanted...
Yes.
Sorry?
No, go for it.
I want to take a closer look at the goo. Maybe I can figure it out what it contains of. So I'm very carefully like sniffing it, what it smells like, and I'm trying to look at it closer if I can make anything out.
Okay, roll me a nature check. I'd say that would be.
Nature or investigation?
Oh, you know what? I just realized. This is a liquid, yeah?
Oh god. But
I'm-
technically, this is liquid. It's kind of
I'm just-
halfway.
I'm just absorbing whatever liquid's in this.
Actually, a fair point. I'll come back to that in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say nature. This one I'd say is
Okay.
nature.
Okay,
Natural 20. Okay, it fucking stinks for a start. This is... You've got like a weird flash of memory, very briefly, for something you'd heard once. This is a very, very poisonous swamp. It's got a bit of acid in it too. It's a bit of a mix of multiple types of kind of magic has like absorbed into the water and just congealed it together. There's a lot of dead things in, so you think a lot of it is kind of rot. At least on the lower levels of it. The higher level is basically produced by multiple things contaminating the water. If you were to, say, dry it out in some way, it would be more traversable, but it's going to go back to liquid very quickly. There's a lot of water going into the swamp in general.
Okay.
It's going to be hard to reverse regardless, but there is probably a few ways. Jay,
Yeah.
you're taking in liquid, because I forgot about this ability as well. You're a sponge.
Yep.
So, I need another con save from you, please, with disadvantage.
While
Yeah.
you do that, I'm telling the information I just received the group, and I ask, couldn't the backpack soak up the swamp?
It's a lot of swamp.
I mean, it has an indefinite amount of liquid that it likes, that it can drink.
Okay, okay, Jay, you are taking... Because I was going, on superficial damage, it's not too bad. Internal damage, however...
I do have an iron stomach. Unfortunately, this is not my stomach.
You take 75 points of lethal poison damage.
I see.
Am
Am I still resistant to that?
You are. And I think are you actually immune to the poisoned condition? This is important.
I don't know.
Does it say on your sheet that you're immune to the poisoned condition? Because I did tell you a bunch of upgrades that you got from it. I can't remember if immune to poisoned condition is one.
I just think I'm hard to poison, not that I'm impossible to poison.
Yeah. So you have the lethal poisoned condition. What this basically is, it's entirely the normal poison condition with a few extra benefits. Or downsides, I suppose.
Okay.
So, basically, while you are under this effect, your hit point maximum is halved.
Okay.
In addition, if you were to make a con save against anything that's not this, until it is cured, you automatically fail. This doesn't apply to the poison itself, by the way. That particular one. That one is fair game.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
so I need to not be in the swamp because I'm just going to fail any more checks against it.
Possibly.
Okay.
Put the card.
Can't save, I just will.
Would would Jay and the giant cow fit in the card as well, or on top of it? I guess.
No, it's not built. It's built for a person. It's built for just like Bob living in.
So about any little chunks of land nearby.
Yeah, there's a couple of like little marshy hillocks with like grass on them, which don't look like they're covered in goop.
Yeah, we should get there fast.
Okay, roll
No.
me athletics, Jay.
Yeah, roll
Which I believe is at disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah, probably.
20. That's pretty bad, actually. But a 20 was the DC you needed to make to get them without making another check. So
Least was that.
you had to nat 1 to fail it. So yeah, there's one pretty close by that you just, like, trundle up onto, and you start throwing up out of all your heads. It is not a good feeling.
Lol.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
Um,
And you all see, by the way, if you look at Smith now, the parts of his body that are not... Apart from his right arm, they're all, like, heavily blistered. They look awful. He looks... You'd say he looks pale, but you can't really tell because of fur. But he doesn't look well. He does not look healthy. Oh, I forgot the last thing. This is a thing which I'm certain you guys will fix before then. Deadly poison, by the way. In addition to those other 2 effects, if it lasts for 24 hours, you die.
How do I get rid of it?
It's the same as the poison condition, essentially.
So just take a rest. Okay. I guess we're resting here now.
In this miserable swamp.
Yeah, if you can rest to get rid of it, or a spell to get rid of it, and things like that. It's not a magical poison. It is a very just bad, normal poison.
Yeah.
yeah, how far did we make it?
You made it about half a mile, I'd say.
How wide or large is the swamp still?
You actually wouldn't know this because of your memory thing. Would anybody else in the party like to say?
Yeah, I mean, I can try.
Roll me
Maybe I'll with some stuff.
roll me a history check with advantage.
Oh god, my history's not too bad.
23. This is Netris, the Swamp Kingdom. The entire section of the entire continent is a massive swamp.
Okay, guys. I think we're gonna have to get some swamp shoes.
This is the biggest swamp in the world. Though how much of it is the poison swamp, that is not the whole thing.
That cure disease potion I have work for his poison.
No, it's not a poison. It is a poison.
It's a poison, not a disease.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
You probably have some antidotes in your cart, probably, but honestly, I'd be kind of surprised if you didn't. I also lost my D20.
Can we make the cart a makeshift boat?
You could certainly try.
Yeah, that could work.
You have to find some materials to make it more...
Can I do a history check to remember if I know some of the pathing we took to get here whilst I'm looking for an antidote for him?
You certainly can try, yes. Roll me a history check, Bob. Or a survival check, I'll allow either.
21.
21. You know a path which is probably at least shallower. You notice that the carts that were going through when you came here were a bit more built for this, essentially. Now that you're thinking on it, it's like it had more of a bow and things. But they were getting your cart through here. But it didn't seem to be having as much trouble as you guys are having. So, maybe there's something
Jay.
about that.
I mean,
Can you make a stone shield around your body with your natural magic, so you can walk inside the poison without it touching you?
probably.
Yeah.
Or I could use fabricate to convert the cart into a boat.
If you drink this might help. I'll hand them something from the cart that will help with the poison.
Yeah, it fixes your poisoned condition. It is literally an alchemy. You're literally an alchemist, so I would be very surprised if you didn't have an anti-venom.
Well, that was quick. That's good.
Yeah.
I grab the tiny vial.
And break it.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably effectively take potions just by breaking them at this point.
Absorb it into you.
Yeah.
You really want to absorb more shit into you at the moment?
No.
Oh, something you don't want to absorb. You know what it is, Jamie. He absorbs that. That's gonna go.
Oh, don't do that, please. I don't want to have to GM what the fuck happens to him.
I don't even know what the fuck would happen to him.
I'd have to figure it out.
Or a different idea is, Zara, you mentioned you will be able to transform person into animals, right?
Yeah.
Could you make Jay something large that can fly and carry us that way?
A griffin.
That's not a beast. That's not a
pet. A griffin.
Your griffin is considerably smaller than Jay.
But can't I make? So we all have to be carried, right?
Yeah.
So can't I make a griffin for some people, and then with my pet, and then I'll make a bigger animal for Jay.
Actually, wait a minute. I've just realised something. Zara,
Yeah.
roll me a nature check. With advantage because of your backstory.
My mouse is turned off. Nature with advantage.
Oh yeah, I should actually. I just realised I should have moved everyone to the actual.
Yeah, we've been looking at this.
Yeah, I've just realised. Here we go. Thank you to Google Images and whoever did this particular image. There aren't actually trees. It's the best swamp I could find. Because it actually has the water, how it wanted it to look, essentially. That's the reason why it has that. But this part doesn't actually have trees.
Okay.
Zara! Okay, I can tell you this. I've also forgotten how to spell the name of the animal.
A Wolperdinger.
No, it's not a Wolfadinger. Though those do exist in
one.
Geddon because I love them. Okay, how many people here have heard of a very large prehistoric flying reptile called a Quetzalcoatlus?
Yes.
Yeah. It was an Aztec god.
No, that's Quetzalcoatl.
That's a coatl. Yeah.
But it is named after that. Basically, it's a pterosaur the size of a plane. And Zara just got polymorph.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one.
You could turn Jay into a Quetzalcoatlus, which is a size huge flying creature. Which could, to be honest, with its sheer size, actually probably carry the rest of you. The aura could be a problem, but...
We can feed it to it as a present.
Feed it to... Feed Bob's...
Yeah, I'm turning him into the Quetzalcoatlus.
Sorry, couldn't we turn the large cow into a flying thing and Jay ride it with us?
Jay's a bit heavy as well. It'd be the same kind of problem, but Jay's more intelligent, so he'd actually... But even as a Quetzalcoatlus, he's more intelligent than the cow would be as a Quetzalcoatlus, because he can follow orders.
Fair enough. Okay, that works.
Jay, you're now a Quetzalcoatlus.
Yep.
Alakazam.
This is my life, I suppose.
It's just like every day I'm something new.
Yeah, Jay, I'll send you the stat block for it if you like.
Yeah.
It's all right. I've got two options here. I can either reduce the cow or enlarge.
If you enlarge Jay into a size gargantuan Quetzalcoatlus, yes, he could carry the cow with no issue whatsoever.
Okay, then I'll spend the spell slot once.
Oh wow,
time
my
is
muscles just got real small.
You say that. I want to point out, Jay, you see that thing? The picture?
Yeah.
It's bigger than a giraffe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, make Jay larger.
Yeah. You are now...
Actually, there's no point me doing that. It'd only last a minute.
You could at least get him a good ways, because the thing is, the size... I believe it would increase his speed further as well.
Enlarge the target.
Does it not increase speed? I don't remember. I don't use enlarge reduce ever.
Target doubles in dimensions. Its weight is multiplied by 8. The growth increase. Category, medium, large. For example, targets double.
You're mumbling, Bob.
I'm just seeing if there is anything.
You sound very far away.
Oh, I've just realised Jay's speed increasing abilities would actually carry over.
Yeah, I was looking. When I look at another screen, my face is facing away from the mic.
Yeah.
And I've got a mic that basically is directional.
Yeah, same as mine. Hey Jay, what's your movement speed at the moment?
My movement speed at the moment is 70.
You're at 70, so that would be a 40 increase. So you can move 100. You have 120 foot fly speed as a Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay.
I wish to point
Every
out for the audience,
second.
it's not technically a Quetzalcoatlus. It's an animal which is essentially a Quetzalcoatlus. But it's a large flying reptile which has like similar proportions, so I'm using the same stat block for it.
Yeah. Well, once we've had our little rest for him to recover and the rest of us to get our magics back, so I can even do the spell for him.
It would definitely get you at least a good ways.
Because I'd need at least the 4 hours to be able to do the spell. Because I think I was burnt out.
Were you burnt out for?
Yeah.
So you can have like the 4 hours on that. Also, Jay is now very hurt.
Yeah, we take the rest then, so he can recover and we can regain our resources.
Yeah, you can do you're doing this while the
Yeah, I need
planning,
health.
essentially. Which is a good plan. Oh yeah, you need to kill yourself, Cav.
Yeah.
That bow's really powerful, but my god does it hurt.
Good news is while I'm asleep, I have level 1 invulnerability.
You do. Oh,
I have to develop a counter for it.
I've just realised. Zara, are you
Yeah.
feeling well enough for a particular like spotlighty thing right now?
Okay.
It's a little thing, don't worry.
Okay.
So as you're sleeping, you have a dream.
Yeah.
It feels a bit weird for a dream. So, you're in a complete space of absolute blackness. Just perfect darkness. You can see yourself, fine, though. But everything around you, it's like you're in a void, okay?
When you say I could see myself, is this like an out-of-body experience? Or can I just look down and see my hands?
You can look down and you see your hands as if they were in bright light, essentially. And you can see your pet next to you in whatever its default form is.
My fennec fox type thing.
Yeah, your fox cat thing. Okay. And it's a bit weird around you. What would you do?
Well, I'm just in this dark thing.
Yeah, you're just in a void, essentially, with your weird pet thing. You're still clothed in whatever your normal clothes would be, although not covered in blood and dirt and things, like they are at the moment.
I turn my pet into a firefly type creature
Okay.
to light the way.
It has a little bit of concentration on its face, and it looks very puzzled that it can't seem to transform.
Okay.
It looks up at you questioningly.
Oh. Okay. I shout out, "Hello. Is anyone there?"
Hello. It's a girl's voice. Would be the best description. It's kind of
okay.
weird sounding.
Who are you?
I am me.
What are you?
There's a pause. It's just, I am me. And then
What's a me?
I am. Or you are. You are you and I am me. Then there's a brief moment. Oh, one moment. Okay. That you get a brief, like, moment where you see a person in front of you. They appear to be a savannah, like you.
Mhm.
But they're very, very pale. Like, their whole body is, like, really, really pale coloured. They're wearing, like, a kind of frilly-ish, short-ish, fairly short dress. And they have long pink hair. And a pair of, I believe, give me a second. I believe they've got blue eyes. Purple eyes. Pinkish purple eyes.
Pink hair and pinky purple eyes and very, very pale. I'm very, very pale.
Yeah, she's a lot paler than you.
She's much
Essentially.
paler. She's like ghostly.
Yeah, and she's actually a bit. You're. Cause I can't remember. You're quite short, aren't you?
I'm 5'7".
Oh, if I said you're actually pretty tall for her then. She's a lot shorter than you. She's like 5'2".
Okay.
And she just smiles at you for a brief moment, and then it's gone, and you wake up.
What? Does my pet remember this?
Yeah, it seems to. You can't really communicate with it, but yeah.
No, but I can, because I have tongues.
It doesn't have a language.
Okay. Does everyone realise that I went into this weird sleepy thing?
Doesn't appear to.
Okay, well, I'm telling everyone about it. Guys, I just had this weird, bizarre dream where I kind of blacked out, but didn't black out, I'm not sure. And I saw this girl like me, but not like me, and she was very, very pale. Had very long pink hair and purpley eyes. And she just kept saying, I am me. And none of my magic worked.
Well,
This sounds like a normal dream.
That's not a normal dream.
Right,
I
like,
was there.
compare it to your other dreams.
Okay, in my other dreams, I don't know, my hands turn into like an acorn and, I don't know, cereal falls out of the sky. This wasn't a normal dream. This was real.
well, it might be a normal-ish dream that you can't use your magic, because we don't tend to use our magics inside our dreams. It wouldn't be very good. It wouldn't be very good if we suddenly started using. And I mean, I'm not really one to talk. I don't sleep. I mainly meditate.
Oh my god, is
why
this
don't
the
you-
madness? Is this because I'm crazy?
Yes. Maybe you should ask your old about it anyway.
Uh,
Your old, if you're listening, what's with the weird dream?
The worst part is that I can't confirm or deny a lot of things because Zariel was the only person who wasn't in the dream with your old.
Oh my god,
yes.
I'm going crazy.
I'm checking my heart on the shoulder if there's a change of some sort.
Not on her shoulder, no. Roll me a perception check. Everyone apart from Zariel, if you like. Sight-based.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure I get off nice and close so I can get my points. Just so I can straight roll instead of disadvantage roll.
No, you're not disadvantaged. You got rid of the poison.
Yeah, you got rid of your bad sight, remember?
Oh, did I?
Your eyes regrew with the Hydra.
Oh god, yeah.
Like
Too much
your
going on.
your bad eyes fell out of your head and then regrew as normal eyes again.
Oh, when you had a skeleton head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must look in the mirror someday.
It was still a 6, so you still don't notice anything different about it.
I don't think there's a mirror big enough for me anymore.
There are.
I mean,
There's
it's an everyday problem getting used to your 4 pair of new eyes.
your multiple
Listen,
new eyes.
I view myself like a piece of ore waiting to be forged. We'll see what I end up as at the end.
Yeah, the DC 10, by the way, so Smith still
Nice.
fails. Everyone else, you look at Zariel, and there's a long, like, pale pink streak through her hair.
I point that out to her.
She's devolving into a child cat.
No.
Cat's going punk.
By the way,
Yes.
Jay, just for you. Yes, that was that character. You might recognize the description.
I mean, did you dye your hair? Did you get spilling in any of my
No.
potions whilst you were in there? I mean,
No.
you have some dyes in there.
What's happening to me?
Yeah, it's kind of a pale pink, like
Well-
almost whitish pink. But
Well-
it is there.
Nah.
Can it be like the color of like Lightning's hair from Final Fantasy 13?
Give me a sec. I will Google lightning and tell you if it's that color because it is a specific color.
Fairly well. Yeah.
Lightning Farron.
Lightning McQueen.
It's not Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, just have a car sticker.
Do you have time? Do you have time to speak about our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen? It's a little bit paler than that, Zara, but it's not too
Okay.
far off. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's nothing compared to him, pointing at Smith. So I don't. I mean, and it's nothing compared to myself. So I,
Yeah, he has more. He has more dyed hair than you.
I mean, you look fairly normal. I mean, I've not met many of you.
You've not met many Savannah. This might be normal. You don't know.
Many Savannah, is it normal in your culture?
No.
Weird dreams about anime cat girls, and your hair just turns a certain color. It's fine.
No.
I'm stepping a bit closer and take out my kunai, and I ask Sarah, is it okay if I take just a tiny sample and see how it reacts when it's being cut off? Just that
I
one
was
little...
actually going to ask someone to chop some of it off.
Yeah, okay, then
But not too much. Don't, ruin my haircut.
just like 2 centimeters, 2.5
Yeah.
centimeters, 1 inch of that pink streak, just to see how it reacts, if it's cuttable first or if it's like different than normal hair. What happens
Yeah.
right after it's been cut off?
Yeah.
Okay. Question
I
for
think
you
so.
guys: are you guys outside the cart or inside the cart?
I don't fit in the cart.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, you'd have to be outside the cart.
To rest, I would assume we would be inside, since you described the cart as a room.
Yeah, it can fold out to be like a stand, basically thing.
Yeah,
But,
that we.
sell my wares. But
Okay.
depends on if you wanted the side open or not. If we're just inside, suppose if we're talking to Smith.
Yeah, that's why I'm essentially going. So I think you'd have to have at least the side open so Smith can see and things and be part of this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he rolled so low, because we had the window shut.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. So I need everybody apart from Zariel to make me a dex save, please.
Oh.
You do cut it. You happily just cut the bit of the hair. Okay, 24. Jet off. Okay. Smith, I'll give you advantage because you're not in the immediate area. I'd say.
No. What advantage on?
Dex save. Linus,
no.
Linus, you two.
Oh no.
You've got advantage. You've got advantage.
Whew.
Question, Jay. Would you like to use your shield master for this as well?
Always.
Good.
I would always love to use my reaction to take 0 instead of half.
Yeah. Cav,
Yeah.
dex
We
save,
have enough
please.
time for our rest yet, or is this interrupting it?
This is after the rest. Because
Ooh,
Zara's
let me-
woken up.
Let me put myself back to full health, then.
Okay. Okay, so you failed, Cav. It was a DC 22.
Woo!
So Smith barely passes because shield master's a thing. So Cav, because you've got evasion, you only take half damage from this. Seth takes
Have
also
I
half
regained
damage.
full health or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then what do I take?
I'm about to roll it. Seth, you also take half damage because you don't have evasion, but you did pass. Smith basically just puts his shield up and blocks the blast. And the Shadow Elf takes full damage.
Is it like an explosion happening, or what exactly happens?
Okay, basically, as soon as you cut it, a massive just burst of pure force slams into everything. It shatters a large number of glasses in the cart.
Please, not the one that I don't want.
I have to roll for this, Bob. That's why I was asking if you guys were outside.
If that potion spells.
It causes a massive just explosion and just a bang centered on Zara. You're fine, Zariel. It doesn't affect you. It just blew up everyone.
Because they cut my hair.
Yes. I rolled it. It was 61 damage. So if you halve that, half it. So Bob, you take full damage.
What the?
Everyone else takes half, other than Smith, who takes his own.
61, you said?
Yeah, so it's 30, essentially, for you.
Joy.
Great, I went from max health to almost dead.
Linus, you
Well,
take...
For another
rested.
8 hours.
Linus, you take half as well, remember, because of your
Yeah.
evasion.
I'm on 40 now.
I only need 4 hours, but
Yeah, it was a massive explosion that went off, essentially. And Zariel's probably quite startled about it, because, as far as she's concerned, nothing happened.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
Now then, let's roll for what broke. If it's
Urok.
it's fine. It didn't break, Bob.
No, I mean Urok. My beast of burden.
Oh, the Auroch was definitely outside. It was a way away. I'm assuming you wouldn't leave it hitched while you're on a rest, essentially.
Yeah.
That's cruel.
Yeah.
It'll be just off a little ways, like out of the 10-foot blast area.
Yeah.
So I give Smith advantage, because it's like, he's technically on the edge of the blast. So, he had a lot of cover. But the rest of you were point blank, so... So yeah, it makes like a crack noise as it goes off. And Bob, it has broken a lot of your stuff, but nothing particularly valuable. And nothing dangerous, more importantly.
Sorry. I was just fucking pulse, so I didn't hear something like that.
It broke a lot of the stuff in your cart, Bob, but it didn't break anything valuable or dangerous.
Okay, so some of the floors dyed black.
Yeah, some of the floors dyed black. There's like shards of glass everywhere. Your like food crates have been like concaved in.
Oh!
Yeah, if you, but also you were smashed back into the wall, Bob.
Please don't cut her damn hair again. Ow. As I'm trying to sort of moral, I feel like it just about knocked my form out of all proportion. I'm just
Can
trying
we?
to put myself back in.
Yeah.
After regaining my composure, do I still have that streak of hair in my hand?
You do have a bit of the hair in your hand, yes.
Is it still pinkish?
It is, yes.
I am not playing with that damn stuff. Get this.
Is it? Sorry?
Get it out of here, because if it blows up again, I very much feel like I'm going to be shuffled off this damn mortar coil, and I'm not playing around with it. What the hell did your hair turn into?
I don't know what you're doing in there, but can I have it?
I'll give half of the streak to Jay. The other half I'm laying the furthest distance that I can lay it on the ground.
Okay.
Without being in the swamp water.
Mhm.
And I tried to shoot with a kunai through it to see if it explodes again from a safe distance.
Okay.
After after being detached from Zara.
Yeah, you have it's like a very small amount, because you said cut off a couple of centimeters, so it would be like...
Yep.
A very small target. You hand bit half of it to Jay, so yeah, you can throw it. Make me an attack roll. It's gonna have an okay AC because it's a very small target, but it's also not moving, so...
Sorry, give me a second. Character sheet.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Perfect.
So yeah, you throw it, and the kunai stabs into it, cutting a little bit of the hair, and there's another deafening explosion. It doesn't hurt anyone because, again, you said it was deaf. But your kunai is like almost bent in half now.
Does it still return
What
to
do
the
I-
holster?
It does. It like clangs into the holster. It doesn't fit anymore.
Okay.
It has been badly damaged by it.
I'm going with my broken kunai to Jay and ask him politely, could you please repair that for me? I made it broken.
Question. I can repair it. Would you like a strand of hair in the tip so it explodes again?
I like the idea, and I thought about something and turning that hair into a weapon myself.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So yeah, I'm going back to scramble the hair pieces I find on the ground where the kunai was, and giving them as well, and give Jay my 10 kunai, and hopefully can make them into explosion
Ah,
one shots.
You've got enough hair to make one kunai into an explosion.
Dario, let me cut some more of your hair off. I want them for my arrows.
Stop cutting my hair off, please.
No. Before even I hear this,
Get out of my car!
I basically grab Sarah and run her out of the car, and I stand her in front of me. Say, Miss, please do not let them cut your hair. I do not want them turning your hair into a weapon.
Oh, please, Shadow. You know how long I've wanted explosive arrows.
Then get your own hair changed to explode.
I believe at the end of the day, it is the lady's choice.
I
And
mean, it's not hard.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't want you
We'll wait till
killing
she's
any
asleep,
of us.
Jay.
well, the thing is, if we get them on our side about it, they can just go off into the woods, cut their own hair so no one dies, and come back with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we just know that this explosion didn't affect her. I wouldn't risk her to cut her own hair, and certainly because of that, she takes the full blast of it.
Mm.
But I give the kunai, the bent one, and the hair scrambled to Jay, and I ask him politely if he please would be willing to make
Yeah,
me
yeah.
one explosive arrow.
He just wants to keep the
I
explosive
mean-
to himself.
I mean, yeah, I'll make the one explosive thing. I mean, I can probably just use a channel divinity to fix the kunai. And, hey, out of curiosity, are there any, how's this world about, runes and stuff? Are there, specific runes that people use for spells? Even if it's not, actually beneficial, I'd love to just have whatever the rune for explosive is just on the goddamn thing.
You could do
That makes sense, so I know which one it is.
You could do the Nerian letter. It's basically the Draconic rune, which would just mean boom or something like that. You could fit that on there pretty easily.
I'll have the rune literally just be where I've embedded the hair, so it looks like a goddamn pink glowing rune.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. So that's one kunai. Basically, it's got the same stats as the normal kunai. Although when you throw it, on the first throw you make with that particular one, it will do, for that particular bit, for that amount, it will do 3d6 force damage as well.
See?
But only, it's a one-time use, that particular thing.
Yeah.
Because it basically just blows up the kunai when it does it.
Now,
Fair enough.
hear me out. We can just make this worse and worse. How do you feel about shrapnel?
I mean, as long as it's worked.
Right. Let's think. Effective shrapnel. What do we want with shrapnel to do?
Shrapnel
That's
tends to
my-
do one thing. Yes,
Yeah,
sir?
I know, but
Yes, sir?
I think
Does my magic hair grow back quickly every time someone cuts it?
It does. It kind of hurt when they cut it, by the way, for reference.
Oh,
Not too bad. Like, it was a slight sting when they cut it. Like, not an explosion. But it was like, that kind of hurt. Like if you cut your finger, essentially.
Hmm.
Oh, your hair is flesh.
It's not.
I'm gonna-
And, your hair's quite long, isn't it, actually, Azariel? So you could probably look at it, and yes, it's growing back very quickly.
I'm gonna drink one of the damn
Well, maybe
potions.
then I could get some of it cut off to help people.
What was that, Bob?
I'm gonna drink one of the divine potions whilst this is happening because that damn near killed me.
Yeah, roll the d20 to see if it fully... Yeah, just roll your healing. It'll probably heal you to full, but just in case. Yes, it does!
Are there any plants in this swamp?
There's a lot. Most of it is plants, actually. It's kind of like reeds and bulrushes.
I'm looking for like any thorns.
Thorns? Yeah, there's a ton of thorns around.
Alright. I'll see if I can get some thorns and they can be the shrapnel for your explosive kunai, because they'll probably do poison.
Oh, God. Roll me a... Do you have a herbalism kit? Proficiency?
Yes!
You do? Roll me that check.
Huh.
6. You actually find a type of, like... It would basically, as a rough description, be a cross between, like, a poison ivy and, a rose, essentially. It doesn't have flowers, though.
Yeah.
So it basically would cause, like, severe irritation if you cut yourself on those thorns. So you could use that.
Yeah, that'll do.
After seeing that he picked up some flowers, I prepare some bandages that I can wrap the kunai in so I don't accidentally sting myself with it.
Yeah, do you want to make the kunai even more dangerous? Because this is going to require a check after this one. The normal one I'll give it you. But...
I mean, I'd like
Who was
to
the question directed to?
To anyone who wants to.
I can't
Yeah,
think of anything else
yes.
I could add. It's the issue.
Cool. The hydro quick is recharged as well.
Hey, nice. Yeah. If you would like, you can, but it's going to require a check.
Put the shrapnel on.
To add the shrapnel to it, yeah. It's doing even more, essentially.
Okay, let me just roll my smith's tools. Okay.
Yes. Oh, actually, no, this one wouldn't be strength-based.
No.
This one would definitely be... It would be a dex-based one, actually, because they're very fragile.
Well, let's just assume it was the same roll.
Yeah. What did you actually roll?
I rolled a
15. You rolled a 15.
15.
What's your dex?
Well, my dex is +1 and my proficiency is +3, so it would have been a 19.
A 19? 19 still makes it.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, in addition to that, you add 2d4 poison damage to that one shot. And also, they have to roll a con save, and if they fail it, it's a DC 10. It's not particularly high. They get vulnerability for the next attack that hits them.
Con save. What's the DC for that?
10.
So fairly easy manageable.
Yep. This goes a nice little bit extra. They still take the damage, but if they fail it, they also get vulnerable to the next attack.
Well, we've just started making weapons.
Okay, got it, thank you.
Just one player's new hair color.
Yep.
So I basically have now an poisonous grenade kunai.
Yes. You essentially have a frag grenade attached to a knife.
With
It-
poison.
it-
attributes
poison.
to it. Yeah, I
Don't
like
worry, it's not a war crime yet, but we'll get there.
Well,
I mean,
make it a
isn't
war
that
crime.
just the Geneva suggestion?
Yes.
I could make that war crime easy.
Geneva doesn't exist yet, it's fine.
I could attach a little flask of the stuff that I've got, and that
I want to
would-
point out for that problem,
that would
Bob,
be-
the thorns on there are organic.
Yep.
So the thorns would immediately start growing. Are you sure you want to go into this?
That would definitely become a war crime.
It would become a war crime before you threw it.
Now, Now, if you had it so that there was some sort of system where the potion was put onto it after it was thrown.
That's why I was meaning it.
Oh.
Glass vial that
Attach a vial to the front of the tip.
Now we actually are getting into war crime territory.
Okay, let's move on. I thank you very much for this dangerous weapon you gifted me.
It's a hypothetical. I mean, I could make that even worse, but let's not put on that line yet.
I may go now and take a short rest if that's okay.
Yeah, you can take an hour.
Yeah, the explosion scared us all.
Yeah, it was like fairly hurtful.
It was fine.
It was hair raising.
And we still haven't
Haha.
done the flying bit yet.
You can take back your spells because you haven't cast them to make him fly yet. This is at the end of the long rest. But remember, by the way, in Geddon, you only get a certain number of short rests per long rest.
You only
It
get
didn't
one
rest
long rest
till now.
today.
That's what I'm meaning, but it's using one of your 2 short rests, essentially.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. How do we handle the hit die? Do I have to roll or do I regain full points like with that?
On a short rest, you have to roll it. You gain full automatically on a long rest.
Well, that's a bummer. I'll take that.
Yeah.
That should be sufficient now. 3 times, so how many times can I roll per?
You can use potentially all of them. I basically do long rest gets you everything back, including all your hit dice. But just remember, you've got another short rest coming up, potentially. So you can spend them then as well. That's the essentially thing for it.
My short rests are real good.
Your short rests are very good. Cav, do you want to do yours as well?
My full first short rest.
I don't understand how they work. What do they do?
Basically, you click your hit dice, and it will roll one, and you gain that many hit points back. You can spend all of them if you want, but you might want to save some later for...
How many do I have, and where do they come from?
They're your hit points, essentially. How you generate your hit points?
Oh, so I've got 7 total.
Yeah, you have 7. And they're a d8 plus your con, essentially. And you can gain that many hit points back. You can use them that time in short rests. And you get all of them back on a long rest. Nice.
Okay, I'm back to full.
Nice.
But I used all my short rest points.
Yeah. It's
Okay, that's fine for me, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Cav kind of needs his hit points back because he can kill himself with his bow more.
So that's 27 for me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use one of my amulet rolls.
Yeah, roll it.
Let me just bring it up
It'll
again.
hurt you now.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, where is it? Here we go. D4.
Yep, I called it.
You need to stop calling things.
I have this power, okay? I have this evil power, and it cannot be, and it sometimes is used for good, but usually evil.
Okay.
Yep, Cav just gets hurt by his amulet again.
That-
Okay.
That jewelry doesn't seem to like you.
It's been rolling pretty well for him up until now, to be honest. Like, it healed him for, like, 16 in the fight, so... It's not a bad little item. But yeah, also, during this long rest, Jay, most of the poison goop has leaked out of you.
Can't believe I'm gonna have to sleep in a goddamn hammock. They don't make hammocks this size.
They do, they're called sails.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But then it doesn't have like the holes in for the liquid to leak out.
But yeah, so I was like, you guys can have the short rest again. I will wait for Zara to come back before we do the other part of the plan. Because she needs to actually learn how to use a polymorph and things.
Fuck.
Fair enough.
Maybe for reference, Zara's pet can also change into different creatures, right?
Yes, it can change into quite a lot of creatures. It's the power of the creature and the size of the creature depends on her natural magic, though.
Has that pet the ability to change into something that just could carry the cow?
With
Being a
10,
size huge.
it would need to be at minimum size huge. Yeah.
Would that
Fine.
be-
She
would
could
that
turn
be
it.
a
She
crit?
could. I'd say for 10 points, she could also turn it into a Quetzalcoatl, a normal size huge one.
So we have 2 Quetzalcoatls, and we don't have a time
I
limitation
mean,
for the cow.
does she have the twin spell meta magic?
I actually don't know. Give me a second.
'Cause if she's got the twin spell meta magic, she can just polymorph both of us, and I'll be back. My food's here.
Yeah. Does she? I know she's picked a few. She does have twin spell, actually.
Oh, that's
Hello,
very good.
sorry.
So we could make
It's fine, Zara.
2 things. 2 things, and don't have that 1-minute time limitation on making the cow smaller or Quetzalcoatl larger.
Yeah.
Okay, then we can finally move out of those goddamn rotten swamps.
You'd have an hour.
By
to
the
do-
way, I'm asking Shadow Elf.
Mhm.
Excuse me, sir. Would you have an empty flask or vial that you can seal off for me in your card that you can spare?
What kind of flask were you saying? This is
A
Bob
vial.
A vial or a flask, like something that I can pull a cork on that the liquid doesn't drop out.
Yeah, like a small test tube would do it.
Well, as long as they're not all broken, then I'm sure I have something in here.
You spend a couple minutes searching, you can find a non-damaged one.
Hand you one of the test tubes.
Thank you very much. I'll attach the rope from the grappling hook, that magic one,
Mhm.
to the veil and sink it into the goo and pull it out again and carefully let it dry off before I touch it. And then I put the cork on the other side and try to turn it over so to see that the cork doesn't dissolve.
Yeah, the cork doesn't dissolve.
Perfect. So I have now 1 small veil of this poisonous goo on me as well.
Yeah, call it Netrus swamp poison, essentially.
Natural swamp water.
It's not water. Netrus it's got lots of different types of water in its in its swamps. This is a particular section of it. Is this poison swamp?
Oh, is there a healing swamp?
Yes, actually there is.
Well, I could tell you what that's made up of if you really wanted to, but I mean, I don't think that was your intention.
I'm sorry?
I mean, I am an alchemist. I do tend to brew potions and things like that.
Yeah, I figured by the design of your card from the inside, but I think something like that could be valuable at some point in time, and hopefully it doesn't stink too much through the closed-off veil.
It smells a bit, but it's not too bad. It smells kind of sulfury. Would be the best description for it. It's like kind of rotten eggs.
Well, I mean, I have ways of. I mean, I've dealt with smelly things in here before. I mean, I do have a beast of burden. I do have to make sure the place smells nice.
Moo!
I'm raiding through my things and look for
Moo!
one of the sort of minor potions that I've been making. That's just like a incense sort of thing, and just you poke a hole in the top of the thing, and it just lets the smell, a nice fragrance, linger out.
You made air fresheners.
He's made an air freshener.
I mean, some clients do buy these. It just depends on where I'm selling stuff.
Very popular in Edru.
I
They don't want to
gladly
smell the peasants.
I gladly accept the air freshener and put it next to the vial.
Yeah. It pretty much, like, mostly negates the smell of rotten eggs, but you can still smell it through the air freshener, so it's kind of a weird thing. Jay, you can definitely smell it through it, and it smells horrible to you.
I mean, I've been wishing that I couldn't smell since the second we stepped outside. I can only assume.
Yeah, pretty much. All of your noses are very much at odds with what is currently happening.
Not only does it smell awful, I can smell it like 5 times.
But yeah. So yeah, you guys, I heard Zara's back, right? Oh, no, I'm assuming that's not.
Okay.
Called again, okay. It's fine. Basically, we can just keep doing the bits and pieces, unless Zara... Basically, Cav, can you get a nod from Zara to do the twin spell thing? Or do you want a controller, because I think it'll be doing that? If you can, like, write it down and get it to nod. Oh, God, fair enough. Yeah, no worries then.
Right.
You know, you can send this message in Discord, by the way, rather than on the stream.
No.
Yeah, stream people get the insight. Hey, audience. You get to see some behind the scenes.
Hi, audience.
Did you say that Smith moves faster as Quetzalcoatl still?
Yes, the magical speed boost he has actually applies to him regardless of his form. It's one of the few things that does.
So I might need to cast haste on the cow Quetzalcoatl to keep up with it.
He doesn't have to move at that speed, is the thing. That's the max speed that they can go.
Which could be made even worse as I've got twin spell as well.
Go fast as hell for exactly a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to carry the cow as well, so you have to do either the spell twice on Zara's pet then, or like the second one,
That's what twin
or
spell
we
does.
just take the normal movement speed and don't have that time limitation.
I've had an even better idea just for a minute. Just make them both huge.
They're already huge.
Like, no, I'm meaning make them gargantuan.
You can make them both gargantuan if you want, yes.
For a minute.
I mean, when that works on both and we can finally get out of here faster, I'm totally up for that. But on that note, just because I'm bored, I'm eat one of my rations.
Yeah, good
So
call.
I have eaten for today.
You have eaten, congrats. It's a good one. Make sure the rest of you remember to eat.
Oh, whilst I'm here, I'm gonna.
Guess I'll eat like a shed load of fish.
You can eat like some dirt or fish or anything, to be honest, Jay.
I
But
will put some of the potion on the fish that we have, so it preserves it.
oh, the preservative, gotcha.
Yeah, like you see me putting a drop of this stuff
Mhm.
on each of the bits of fish.
That's a lot of fish to get through.
That is a lot of
Yeah,
fish.
But this stuff is like, if I used any more than a drop, we would have war crimes.
Yeah, that was the thing I was rolling for to see if anything dangerous broke.
Thankfully, it didn't. It
You know-
just nearly killed us.
While I'm eating some fish, I'll make sure I prepare some for Baggy as well.
Baggy is very happy and appreciative of the fish. You've also
I
got
know,
like
but
a ton of fish. A literal ton, haven't you?
Yeah, I know that Baggy's like better at preparing food than I am, but still, we take it in turns.
Also, put a bit of it in
Alright, she's back now.
The ingredients I got from the fish as well, just to preserve that stuff a bit longer too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so Zariel's back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You have Twin Spell, which means that you can cast Polymorph on 2 targets. You could actually turn both Smith and you could either turn Smith and somebody else into Quetzalcoatlus, or if you spend all 10 of your natural magic, you can just turn your pet into a Quetzalcoatlus.
we could have 3.
I could turn 2 people, and how many do we need?
You need 2 probably to do it easily.
Then can't I turn my pet into one and turn someone else into one?
Yes.
Turn Jay into one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
By the way,
Wait, I thought we did this ages ago. Have we still not done this yet?
No, because the dream thing happened and they blew
Oh
up.
my god. Oh, yeah.
We just ate in-game dinner. I presume you had some too, so you are well fed for tonight.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's like about midday-ish now. So.
Okay, and we are
Here.
prepared for the day.
Here, I'm gonna make this very dangerous. Here, everybody, use this stuff if you want to make sure that your stuff stays fresh. Only use a drop.
Oh, is it the preservative?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were handing out the armor polish for a brief moment there.
Nope.
I politely decline the offer, cause my rations are already made preservable, so...
Okay. Anyone else needing to keep the stuff fresh?
God, I have so much fish.
Each mouth is full of fish. Including the
Can
goat
we-
mouth. It's kind of weird.
Can we now please get out of those goddamn swarms?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which direction are you guys planning on going? Because Zara, I'm assuming you turn your pet and Smith into Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah.
Tell them the big direction I remember going.
Okay,
I in that direction.
Bob, roll me survival.
Oh no.
So history was to remember the rough route, but now it's survival to see if. Okay. 12.
Hey, does he have advantage because he actually remembers? Oh.
No?
No? Okay.
Because the path was very windy. It's basically, you guys can fly. So it's direct. Basically, this is which compass point is he aiming at? Because if you guys go south, this is going to take a long time. Because none of you actually have
Are we going?
You're fairly sure you're going north.
I mean, I can literally make a compass if needs be.
Yeah, but you haven't yet. And also, you're a giant flying reptile at the moment.
Yeah, at the second.
Wait, you made a compass. Last episode, I'm sure.
Yeah, you asked for something and then out of different stuff a compass appeared. I remember talking
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
it was like literally the last thing we did last session.
Was
I
it
made the
actually?
Yeah.
Would Smith still have the compass though?
Yeah, because if he's still
I
going-
don't know. I assume I gave it to whoever I asked for the stuff from.
Someone has a compass.
I don't know, so I'm going to basically go,
I
roll
think
me,
Cap should have the compass as Han Solo Jr.
Yeah, I don't have one though.
roll me,
You just got one from Smith before flying off.
yeah, I'm basically going, roll me just roll d6, evens, one of you guys has it and it's not Smith who's transformed and all of his gear is turned into the body. Yes!
Even Baggy?
Baggy is, actually Baggy's sentient, he wouldn't. Baggy is still on your back.
Yeah. And if I had the compass anywhere, it's at least in Baggy.
No, Baggy'd eat it.
You wouldn't eat it. It's not made of food.
No, he tried to eat it. Also, you made a compass in the middle of a swamp. What do you think it's made of?
It's
used
made of metal
gold.
because I used gold.
Uh,
They handed me money and I handed back just a regular ass compass.
That's where we joked about how can you make like wood and iron out of gold.
magic.
Magic. Exactly. Okay, so we have a compass.
You have, yeah, Linus has the compass, essentially.
Linus has a compass. Perfect. So we need to go north, and Linus is on the Quetzalcoatl with the cart, and us and Zara's pet transformed into Quetzalcoatl is following us, I assume.
Yeah, it's carrying
With a
the
cow on
Auroch. Auroch in its claws, and it's very terrified right now.
Okay. I'm looking over Linus' shoulder and use my navigation skill to see if we're going north then.
You're having a hard time looking over his shoulder, but with the
I'll
compass...
just give it to him.
Yeah, with the compass, you are definitely going north. Essentially, that is
Okay.
Here, I
Perfect.
Auto
didn't even
pass.
realize I had this, but you can use it because I don't ever really use a compass. I just kind of play it by ear.
I'll generously accept the compass.
Yeah, the compass automatically makes you pass this particular roll. The navigator's tools will be useful later for other things.
Perfect.
But-
Okay, so
Yeah, so
how long?
you fly for almost a full hour before the smell gets better, I'd say. And you start looking down, you can actually see like things in the water. So you're assuming you're out of the poisonous part of the swamp at least. But the duration of polymorph is almost up. You fly for literally almost an hour. You can still only see swamp as far as the eye can see, but you're out of the poisonous swamp.
Well, I think we should probably get down to the ground before
You
at
plummet.
least one of
Yeah, that's a wise choice.
one of them turns back. I mean, your pet won't.
Yeah, going down the safest, fastest route.
You guys just like start steadily flying down. You've got about 2 minutes to spare when you reach the ground overall, and you are just like on a little like island. I'd say would be the best description. There is fairly clean water around you. There you can start see there are actually small-ish trees in these sections. Still kind of like not particularly healthy looking trees. Like think weeping willow type things, but skinnier. With best description.
Basically, typical swamp.
Swamp trees, yeah, proper swamp trees. But yeah, there is actually like water. You can see fish in the water, and like lizards and snakes and things. Normal, non-monstrous swamp life.
Get some sticks and let's make them into kebabs, boys.
I don't think you guys need any more fish.
Oh, the lizards. They're exquisite in some countries.
Shall we just polymorph again and travel for another hour?
Wait,
Zara only has one polymorph spell slot.
now we've just landed, haven't we?
Yes.
Before anything else, because I've never used this ability and I feel like I might as well do it. Any mushrooms knocking around?
Yes, there are, actually. Quite a lot.
I have advantage on finding mushrooms.
Yeah, roll me a survival check with advantage.
Nice. Gotta find the good mushrooms, the mushrooms that will lead us home. Of course.
Don't worry, there's a lot of mushrooms, so you still find some good ones. You find, roll me a d10.
9.
You find 9 days worth of rations in just mushrooms.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Oh, don't eat that.
9
one,
days
that's
worth
poison.
of rations for him or the rest of us?
Just for one person.
Yeah, for a normal person.
So 1 ration for him.
Yeah, one, though.
See one of the mushrooms in there and say, "Oh, don't eat that one. That's poisonous."
That's the point. It adds danger to your palate.
You just eat the mushroom head.
Actually, give it here. I'm going to take the one poisonous mushroom I've seen, and you say you keep on wanting more poisons.
Oh,
Make this one into something.
oh god. Bob.
Yep.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Or a nature check, either one works.
Meanwhile, I'm going to the water, take a droplet of it, and put it on my skin and wait for 10 minutes and see how it's react.
Yeah, it is normal water in this case, so it's just kind of like a little bit dirty, but it's fine. Bob, you realise this isn't a poisonous mushroom.
Yep.
It's actually a venomous mushroom. And it's
Oh.
trying to bite you.
Ah.
You realise this fast enough to just like throw it aside.
I was gonna eat that.
No, that would try to eat you.
It would have a large task ahead of it.
After checking out that the water is fine, I collect like a bucket from the cart and I fill it up with water and bring it to the cow and check on it after being polymorphed how it's doing.
Oh yeah, after being flown around by the Zara's
Yeah.
It's looking a little like shaken all around, but it's not doing too bad. It very quickly brushed it off after it hit the ground again, and the creatures turned back. It's not very bright.
Give him the bucket of water so it can drink some.
Yeah,
I
it
just
has a
dirty
nice drink.
water.
It's better than poison.
I'm gonna stab the mushroom with a knife.
You kill the mushroom.
I'm
You're
going
gonna
to
give
make
the
it,
Auroch the abdabs?
I'm gonna make the venomous mushroom into something.
Okay, it's just a normal mushroom. It just has teeth.
Ah, god damn it! I thought it looks so much like that poisonous one I came across years ago.
You remember that it's actually a sibling species, essentially. They look very similar.
God damn it!
It tries to look like the poisonous mushroom so that it like doesn't attract predators.
On that
Then
on
it
that
bites
note,
people.
I give our smith his compass back.
Okay. Smith, you have your
Cool.
compass back.
I mean, nope, that down.
Okay, you are now out of the poisonous part of the swamp, essentially. Congratulations, you passed that task.
Nice.
So is the cow now able to traverse along the normal swamp with the cart on us?
It's certainly not going to be poisoned anymore, so it can actually, like, it can do it, but it's going to be a pain because it's still deep water.
So
And there are things in the water. I just want to point this out.
Could Jay help out?
Can clerics ritual cast? This
Yes,
is an
every
important
spellcaster can ritual cast.
one. I have to have the spell prepared.
Yes, you do.
Why do I always forget to swap my spells during a rest?
You
This
can do
is
that now
fine.
if you like, because it's a thing that I'm not too harsh on. No, you didn't do it during the rest. The rest was like 10 minutes ago. If you want to swap out a couple spells, do it.
Just saying, because I have water walk as a spell I can take. We can just walk on top of the swamp.
Bob can already do that. His race can do that.
Yeah.
Stands on the water. Di-di-di-di-di-di.
He's Jeebus.
I can literally make 10 willing creatures able to walk on water for an hour as part of a ritual. So,
Doesn't work on the cart though.
Yep, I was about to say, the cart unfortunately is not a creature.
look, I can carry the cart if everyone's walking.
Do I trust him not to end up breaking everything inside the cart with lots of different potions and things?
No.
Or
I'm just saying, if you don't trust me after everything I did for the party in that fight, how dare you?
I trust you as a skill. This is Bob speaking. I trust the person as an adventurer, but I don't know how much the GM is going to be very kind if you fail a kind of save whilst carrying my cart, considering what's in there.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know if
No
anyone's
one's-
looking at this. I don't know if anyone's looking at the stream right now, but
Yeah, and it just survived an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not knowing my luck. Something bad will happen. But you know what? I'll mutate and it'll be a positive, so let's just do this.
It's not the worry of you mutating; it's worrying about war crimes.
Listen, there's no Geneva yet.
there's far worse than your war crime, Bob. Let's be honest. This world
Yeah.
has worse than anything you can possibly do if they decided to do it. So
I saw a town get disintegrated because that much electricity was pumped into the floor. we can deal with whatever your little baby's first war crime is.
Let's just spill this vial of stuff into the swamp.
well, are you actually going to do that?
No,
Oh, thank God.
I'm not that cruel.
I have a table for this. I wish to point out.
Oh fuck's sake, Jimmy! Really?
Yes.
Okay.
So-
Shall we get back to the normality of what we're trying to do.
Okay.
how shall we move on?
I mean, Can I make a perception check to see if there's any sort of things I could essentially make bridges with my darkness between, like, plots of land or trees and...
You can roll a check for that. That'd be survival mob. Actually, no, yeah, I can give you that as perception because you're looking out for bits of land.
Yeah.
I'm doing the water walking thing anyway because I don't want to be bloody knee deep in swamp again.
You actually haven't tested how deep this swamp is.
Side point.
16.
You can see a few bits, but there's still going to be some parts that you probably, even with your quite considerable natural magic, there are parts that you can see, which is like, I don't think I can make quite that big a bridge that's stable enough for people.
I mean, you said there are trees around.
Very, very skinny trees. Like, Linus could probably snap one in half by just pushing it hard enough.
Okay, that will
Wow.
work then.
Why do we not just find a giant mushroom and use it as a boat? The easy option.
Because you didn't roll high enough on your mushroom check.
Cam, you're right. You're right.
You want a giant mushroom? I can do that.
Oh, would anyone like to see how deep this water is, by the way?
Fine, I'll check how deep the water is and absorb like half of it.
Okay, how are you gonna do this? Are you just gonna like, put your arm in?
I get, let's do this sensibly and stick the dragon arm.
Okay, you stick the dragon arm in the water, and it keeps going down, and it keeps going down, and it keeps going down. You haven't found the bottom yet, and your entire arm's in the water.
Yeah, no, we're walking on water and I'm carrying the cart. There is no other option.
I mean, it's very still water, so it's not like it's running.
It means it's very stagnant.
It is
Linus,
not too bad, actually.
would you be so kind to remind me what your quirk is exactly?
I can basically blend in with any natural environment, and if I touch someone, I can extend that power to them.
Uber
Okay.
invisibility.
So it's like an elven cloak of Lothlorien.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Shadow Elf, the name implies you are made of shadow, or do you control shadows also?
Yes.
I can make constructs in a sense out of the shadow, and I'm made out of shadow. Yes.
Could you make a shadow surface that the cart rides on while...
My shadow is essentially, depending on how much I put in, it can be as hard as steel.
The question is how dense it is, and if it could float on water with the cart on top of it when Jay runs enough and we water ski the cart.
The problem is me knowing.
It'd be some checks, but I'd allow it.
Yeah, I'd have to do. Yeah, I definitely need to do some checks because I don't think I've ever done that with my cart before. Like, I've never controlled my natural magic to make it both buoyant and sturdy at the same time.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it'd be a few checks, but you could probably try it at least.
Alright, I'm guessing I'd be using all the natural magic and try to...
Yeah, this is a complicated thing, so it's going to require a lot of it.
What do you want me to roll for to see if I can make it both dense enough that it can hold the cart and the rest of us, but not too...
Heavy that it drowns.
It would be 2 checks, so... To make it big enough, like... So are you making it into, like, a running track that you can keep putting under the cart? Or are you making, like,
Yes.
a boat frame around the cart?
I mean, the boat frame essentially is just a space large enough that the cart with us can stand around, and at the front Jay could run. And the large cow has to fit also on the shadow essentially.
Yeah.
Or Jay, could you carry the cow while walking on water, while carrying the cart?
I literally said before, I can make 10 creatures able to walk on water. That includes the cow.
Okay, perfect. So you two could walk on water, and we essentially as well. And just the cart has to be carried.
Yeah.
But I have to make the cart
Yeah.
buoyant.
Roll.
So,
This is going to be very hard checks, but Bob, roll me 2 natural magic checks. The first one is to make it basically to work as a concept. Will be the first one, and the second one to be if it basically will float enough. It doesn't have to float; it has to float enough that in motion, essentially.
D20 plus the.
Natural magic plus whatever your charisma stuff is.
It's plus 3, so plus.
Yeah, charisma plus proficiency, remember, as well. They get spellcasting. So plus 14 plus 6. It's a disgusting. That's a 32. It was a DC 30. So yes,
Okay.
it works well enough.
So shall we do that then?
I need to roll another check for it to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
2.
Oh,
It doesn't
the,
float.
the concept
Okay.
works, but it doesn't float.
So we
There's just too
have to
much
move
weight.
Fast enough.
Yeah, there's too much weight. So this would basically be the Auroch's not going to be able to pull it as well, essentially, because Jay, to basically make this work at all, Jay is going to have to be running at full tilt. Otherwise, it sinks too quickly.
Good news is at least everybody is able to walk on water for an hour.
I can do it regardless.
Yeah, Bob's going to be
Thank
water
you.
skiing off the back.
It'll take me like a minute to get everyone able to walk on water as a ritual instead of just using a spell slot, and then we have it for an hour.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, whatever.
And I'm just walking around, going. I'm walking around, basically seeing if that it's actually going to float. And as I see it, you start to pull it out. Oh shit! Oh no!
Yeah, it's a bit too heavy.
I'm looking around the island, going a few meters left and right to see if there's anything useful around we could help with the concept or turn into a makeshift floating device.
Okay, there's actually 2 checks I want you to do for this. Roll me the investigation for that first, and then roll me a perception check.
Can I make a suggestion and that gives Zario something that she can do with her pet? She could turn it back into quets to try and keep it up.
Unfortunately, that's not how air works.
Yeah, but like she can hold on, grab it with the thing and try to fly at the same time. Basically.
Oh, just so to keep it like off as little off of the ground as possible, essentially.
Yeah, give it some extra buoyancy by using her pet to fly as well as
Okay.
to try to give it.
I just want to make giant stone hands to pass it along, but no.
Okay.
We gotta make a bow.
So with the investigation of 14, you don't quite find anything that you think could be useful really for it. There's a lot of just reeds and stuff in this area.
Okay.
But with the 21, you notice something. Not helpful to this, but you do see basically when they started like doing the thing with the cart, you see a few bubbles in the water, like about 800 yards to the west of you. It's quite large bubbles. And the bubbles start like moving lazily towards the island that you're all on, more pointedly towards the cart that's in the water.
I immediately point at that and show that to the group.
Okay. Everyone else roll me perception checks. With advantage because he's pointed it out. Sight-based, this is.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Nice. Nice, you all spot it quite easily. They are very large bubbles. Some of the bubbles are about the size of... They're a bit bigger than a person's head. And it's moving lazily towards the cart that's in the water.
So I think of giant fish.
Fish don't breathe air.
I mean,
Giant crocodile. Get it right.
or a
You know what?
mammal-like creature.
Possibly.
You know what? I'm just gonna pick the cart up and hold it out, like hold it up high so it can't reach it, whatever it is.
We're still on the island, so
Are you going to
Yeah.
pull it in off of the water, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check.
£5. Oh boy. Only a 15.
That's not a bad
Normal
roll.
but it's
15 is the
15.
first one, it's fine.
I have so many hands to be slight with.
took the wrong one.
So you see, as you pull it out of the water, thankfully it rolled very low. So, you see, like, passes quite close to the surface, and for about a further 20 or 30 seconds, you see the form, like, start to, like, go up, crest up, or just under the surface, and then go down. It is large, it is kind of green, like greenish-brown in colour, and it has, how many would it have? Yikes. 16 heads.
I immediately say
Oh, a
everybody get out of the
hydra.
water.
It is a Netrus Hydra.
Is everybody out of the water?
You are all out
Do
of
I-
the water, yes.
Do I
Okay,
need
I'm
more Hydra
blasting
blood?
my full lightning magic into the water after I see 16 heads.
Wait, you just put lightning magic into the water?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll it, and then everyone else is going to need to roll initiative.
Yeah, we could have avoided those.
Yeah, roll it, you roll it.
I want to tame it to make it our ride.
I want to point out, this thing was moving fairly quickly in the water. That you still, this is done, so this can't be avoided. This thing was passing around the water for about 30 seconds. It is very, very big.
Yeah, this is a poor decision, but you know, we live with our choices.
Set the man with the 14 heads, 16 arms, and 12 hands.
Excuse me, I don't have that many arms.
Yeah, he has more hands than arms.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think I have any extra arms.
You
I have
do.
a lot of heads.
You do. You have the extra torso with the extra head on top
Oh,
of your
yeah.
body, remember?
Yeah, I have 2 extra arms. It's fine. I'm literally just gonna get like a piece of armor that's entirely designed to go over that dude. It will
little
not
mini
matter.
jet.
Whatever it is, we can make it into a boat. When it's dead, it will float.
Oh, we
How
need-
do you know?
I want to remind you of what did Jay drink at that fight last
That was a
night?
different kind of Hydra, admittedly. That was a Nerian Hydra. Those are much more dangerous than this one.
I'm still worried about this one.
Okay, Zara and Cav, I've added your character sheets to the thing, so if you could roll again for your
Given-
initiative, please.
Given my experience on Hydras, is this one a baby? Is this one child?
It's okay.
Roll me a nature check, because you're more experienced with Nerian Great Hydras than Netrus Hydras.
Okay. Yeah, where's my nature? There it is.
Okay. For a Nerian Great Hydra, this is basically would be an adolescent, but for Netrus Hydras, this is a full-grown adult.
Ah!
Why do we have to keep fighting things with loads of heads or eyes?
This one was optional, okay? I didn't think you'd immediately attack.
Wait, optional? Oh, god damn it, Seth.
I mean, the one time a lightning attack is actually useful, it's in water, so it will do massive
Gotta
damage.
go around zapping
really-
everything.
It's really not. It gets dissipated through the entirety of water. It's surprisingly ineffective in underwater scenarios.
The worst part,
I just want to
Netru-
get back to the city.
Netrus Hydras are resistant to lightning.
Oh, I knew it. I knew something stupid like that was going to
The
happen.
thing is, though, the water negates its resistance, though, because the water would double its damage. It
Because
actually
the
is a
last
thing.
time something happened with lightning magic, it was immune as well. It's been immune every bloody time. Nothing is scared of lightning.
Now this one, it's basically, while it's in water, you're negating its resistance to lightning. Essentially.
Right.
Who do we need? We need Cav to roll his initiative again, basically.
I rolled.
Oh yeah, but you didn't do your character sheet on there. So it's not on the initiative tracker.
Oh, sorry. Let me move that. Wait, where is
I
my
know we
guy?
haven't killed something in a long time.
Yeah, you haven't killed something in a... For your
literally
characters,
killed
it was like yesterday.
No, it's not there.
Your one,
Where's my
Cav?
thing? I can't see my token.
I think it's this one, Cav.
The stupid pictures are blocking it.
The picture is you.
You can scroll down and then.
Yeah, I am. I've just zoomed out. Sorry, which one's mine?
I think it's this one.
Okay, cool.
If you can control it, then it's you. Essentially.
Yeah, put a picture on
Yeah.
it, so
Yeah.
I can know that-
Then just roll your initiative again while it's on there.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, that was. Oh no, it was slightly worse.
Okay, so it's got its 2 initiatives. One was pretty good, the other was pretty bad. So we're actually getting a creature that has 2 different initiatives, and they're actually different for once.
Good. Hopefully the heads can bite each other and kill itself. We can confuse it.
I cast confusion.
I'm gonna turn it into a chicken.
Turn the Hydra into
Yeah.
a chicken.
I'm gonna turn the Hydra into a
Sadly, you
chicken.
used your polymorph already.
Yeah.
Oh, then we could have cooked it.
I mean, we still can when it's dead.
No, Seth. Then you could have used your lightning, and we could have had fried
The
chicken.
problem with polymorph, when you attack it, once it loses that HP, it turns back into the original form.
Not
It's
if
not-
you just turn it into a chicken and then behead it.
No. It-
Also, beheading works great on Hydras. You should do that.
No, it's gonna grow more heads.
I watched Hercules, okay, when I
Yeah!
was a kid.
Because, like I said, once you've killed the health of the smaller creature, it becomes the bigger creature.
Yeah, polymorph is useful for having your allies turn into giant monsters and having your enemies out of the fight for a few rounds.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, Seth will actually be going first because he basically is the one starting the fight.
I mean, I literally did. I just blasted my.
Yeah.
After everybody's out of the water, I blasted my full natural magic.
So you'll basically be doing that before the initiative is rolled, so roll it.
And I
As
just started
D6s.
blasting.
As D6s is lightning damage.
So it's
could we-
9d6, right?
Yes. 10.
10?
You got on. You're level 7, which means your proficiency is 3.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't update that then. Okay, yeah, that's.
It'll always just be you'll get 2 whenever you get a proficiency bonus up, essentially. 36
Can we do-
lightning damage. Okay, you zap a bolt of lightning in, like you put your hand in the water and a huge burst of electricity like lights up. And it rears out all its heads and it screeches in pain and angry. And each of its heads flares out sideways because each of the heads of this massive sized colossal Hydra is a cobra head. This thing is about the same size, Jay, as the dragon you fought.
Ah. We should not fight this. We should run.
Can we
Quickly,
take
back
a-
on the Quetzalcoatl wall.
Can we take a break quickly? I want to make a hot drink. My throat's hurting.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we've got the other rounds of combat, so you can.
Zariel's going second, is the thing, so...
Oh, is
We
it?
can take a 5-minute
Oh,
break.
okay. I could take my
Take your go,
turn
innit, and then yeah.
and then go.
I mean, we could take a 5-minute break because we've done the lightning thing. Because I kind of need the bathroom, so we could take a couple minutes break if you like.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
Then see you in 5.
Yep. See you in a couple minutes, guys. Entertain the audience and don't get me banned.
Okay, let's get him banned.
Yeah, have you heard of this website called Donkeys Go Wild?
No, tell me more.
Well, it's about a farmyard. And there live some donkeys. No, I don't.
You're gonna
Probably
be.
could get him banned easily, though.
You're gonna have bad luck if that's a real website, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It also sounds like the thing from Jay and Silent Bob. Or Clerks 2,
Mm.
actually.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it. So
Oh, it's a classic.
okay,
Yeah.
good to
Well, it
know.
was a classic if you were a stoner.
Ah, I see.
Well, Clerks 2 is actually one of the newer ones.
I haven't seen that yet, actually. Oh, right. Well, okay, what do streamers from Holland do? I mean, if it's illegal in some countries, it's fine. Anyway,
Just behave yourself for 5 minutes and not talk about anything bad and not talk with your mouth full.
my mouth isn't full and I'm not talking about
It
anything
was
bad.
full.
I'm stopping talking. I'm going to talk about cranberry sauce and turkey
That's a
instead.
good idea.
Tacos!
Tacos.
Schnozberries are made of real schnozberries.
I want some taquitos.
No snozberries.
Is this racist?
I'm back.
What is?
What? No,
I don't know what you're talking
What are you on about?
Oh, it's
schnozberries is from Willy Wonka.
Well, welcome to
Yeah.
the Chocolate Factory, and it's one of the non-racist things in that movie.
Eh,
Yeah,
it's
it's made of fruit.
Laura thinks everything's racist.
But yeah, we all good?
She hasn't even taken a break yet.
God
but
damn it.
yeah. Yeah, I know. she's putting the kettle on now.
But yeah, so you guys have picked a fight with another boss monster.
Yeah,
So
time
what, we're going to have
to
2 boss monsters this time?
I mean, technically we've got 16 boss monsters because of the heads.
Hmm?
It's a 16-headed, full-grown Hydra.
We're
Fine.
all gonna die.
All we have to do is get enough heads that it just can't move.
Not hungry now.
It's 90 feet long, this thing, by the way.
A lot of
How much
heads.
make you want?
Why did you attack Bubbles?
Maybe we should stop and try to use Zara's language skill and talk to it and be like, I'm really sorry, we thought you were something else. We're actually quite fond of Hydras. Look, our companion has several heads. Maybe you can be related.
That's just gonna anger it, and it's gonna be like, what, you assume because he has multiple heads? What
Yeah,
are
we
like,
assumed
okay.
your multiple head racial gender. It could work.
I doubt it. I don't know how
Worth a
small
try.
Hydras are.
Dumb as rocks. They're very
Dumb enough
They're very,
but
very, very strong and very, very, very tough, and that's about it.
dumb enough that if I were to wear a Hydra skull, they might think I'm a Hydra.
They're actually dumber than that.
Wow. They just see I have multiple heads and assume I'm a Hydra. This is a battle for territory now instead of just for food.
Oh, you don't want that. By the way, Bob, everyone technically, that's not Seth because he actually wasn't there. Roll me a nature check, please, to see if you remember something. Actually, so it'd be whatever you want to be a memory check, essentially. Intelligence checks, history, nature, whatever you want.
Just any intelligence-based thing, huh?
Yeah. Use your brain.
Let me just click intelligence then, because it's the exact same no matter what.
I use my brain.
You
And
yeah.
natural good.
You both.
I
use your
also
brain.
use my brain.
Yes, you do. To us, it's 2 of you pass. It doesn't matter for the rest of it. You remember actually? You have a vial of things. One of these things, venoms.
Yeah.
So do you remember what that venom does?
Oh, sure.
It paralyzes.
Yep.
So this thing has 16 bite attacks, all of which can paralyze you.
Yeah. I don't want to be here. This-
Don't worry, you might not be. This wasn't supposed to be fought.
There's nothing you can expect. other than your players to be actual idiots.
You guys are the best. I love you all. I'm looking forward to seeing your reroll characters.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what I'm gonna play now that I know that magic is trash. I mean that in the nicest way. It's not that magic is trash.
Normal magic is catch. Spellcasting, let's call it that way.
Yeah.
It's also not trash, it gives you utility, to be honest.
It's very tempting to just go some sort of nutty warlock just because warlocks are fun.
Oh, we can have some fun talks. By the way, Bob, I haven't even gotten to the part where I'm going to be telling you about your warlock stuff yet.
God,
I've got an idea, but you haven't done much for it yet. Like, nothing has happened. Because I'm a firm believer in one dream sequence per long rest, and Zara's was more important.
Okay.
I've sent you a picture of who it was, Jay.
Yeah, I know who it was.
And your characters have no idea. There is no possible way for any of you to successfully know that check, so it's great. Yeah. I love getting rolls like that, where there's literally the players can't physically pass. This is technically, I will say, this is technically a survivable fight.
Here's the survivable part if we run away.
I'm not going to say one way or the other.
Honestly, the issue with Hydras is if you run away, every single head gets an opportunity attack.
No, if you're far enough away before it gets to you.
Well, I guess time to do my job and just fucking
die.
It's fine. I can't be paralyzed if when every time it bites me there's rocks there.
You are assuming the rocks are strong enough.
No. The rocks don't have to stop it from biting me. They have to stop the venom getting into my blood.
Yes. Seth, I heard you say something.
I have two questions about this creature.
Yeah.
You said their head are snake-like. What are the lower body look like?
Currently you can only see the heads, but and you wouldn't know what one of this kind of Hydra looks like.
Okay.
Essentially. So. But the heads are all 16 heads are like rearing out of the water at the moment, essentially.
I mean, we have to make a knot with the heads. That's essentially the goal. Suffocated by itself.
Yeah. Oh, you can see part of the body, by the way, I suppose. You couldn't see if it has legs or anything like that. But you can see it's got a large body under the water. I guess.
It's not? It's not what that is.
If you want to try and tie full-grown Hydra's heads in a knot, that'd be very entertaining.
I mean, you actually mentioned Hercules earlier. That's the way he defeated the Hydra, so...
I didn't, Zara did.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
I mean... Doesn't sound like the worst idea.
I will say, as a freebie one for this, Hydras do regenerate extremely quickly, but every single... but Hydras have a weakness, depending what kind of Hydra it is, as to what stops their regeneration. I will say that. Every Hydra has something that stops their regen.
Is there any way that we would know what this one's is?
You'd have to roll for it.
Can I roll for it?
On your turn, you can roll for it.
Oh.
Actually, it is your turn, so yes, you can roll for it. I just realised you actually got the first initiative, so...
I did not even realise.
Yeah, you actually got it by 1. The Hydra actually got the third initiative, both. 2 of you rolled higher.
Nice. What do I have to roll?
It's gotta be nature, this one.
Ah, okay, let's see how this goes.
How? Nice.
Natural 20.
Yeah, okay, so you pretty much know the second name, the middle name of the Hydra.
You actually get all its resistances for that.
I know all of its heads' names.
Yeah.
Steve, Gary,
Bip,
John.
lip, ip, kip, zip.
Steve Dave the Third. Which is
And
annoying because that's the 5th head.
Yeah. Okay. So I can tell you this. So, Netra's hydras, apparently, just in your casual knowledge, since you went and hunted a Nerian Great Hydra, which is the bigger version of this thing, you actually know a lot about hydras. You just did some idle research as you were in the guild hall one day, I guess.
It was just like one of those Wikipedia dives where you go in looking for one thing and you go off on tangent after tangent.
Yeah. Netra's hydras, they are resistant to lightning. They're immune to acid. They are immune to poison. They are resistant, level 5, to all physical damage. Their regeneration is stopped by fire.
Right.
They have a paralyzing toxin in their venom, which will paralyze you if you fail a con save DC 25.
Okay.
Actually, no, this is an adult, isn't it? This isn't a juvenile. DC 35. DC 35 con save will be paralyzed.
Okay.
What? Sorry, say that again. DC 35 con save
Yep.
for us, or we will be paralyzed when it attacks us.
Yeah, on each bite.
So about the running thing, how good you said were the chances?
I will say, also, because I can give you basically most of the things like stat block. This thing is actually very slow. They're not particularly quick. They've got a very fast reaction time, but they're not speedy animals. Most hydras aren't. They rely on brute strength. They are much a hit it really hard and it can't do anything. Once they get a hold of you, you're dead. This thing has a strength score of 400. And a constitution score... Yeah, you think the 400 is big score is the thing. It's his second highest stat. A constitution score of 1,500.
Yeah, no way we're killing that.
It has a lot of health, incredibly fast regen, but it's not very quick. It's got a decent swimming speed. It's got a 70-foot swim speed. Its land speed is 40 feet. So they're much faster in water.
Okay.
Has a reach of 20 feet per bite attack. Makes 16 attacks per round, has 2 initiatives.
So, question. Just a generalized question.
Yep.
Banishment a working spell in this world or no?
Banishment works differently in this world.
Okay.
It just does a lot of psychic damage, essentially.
Oh, doesn't get rid of them. Okay.
Also, cool. This Hydra also has magic resistance, unstoppable behemoth, which means its movement speed cannot be edited.
Okay.
It ignores all difficult terrain.
Hey. So slowing it down.
And armor breaker.
Aha.
Basically, this thing can potentially, if it rolls a critical hit, destroy items and permanently lower armor class.
And it has a nice juicy 13, huh?
I mean, you're literally saying we are fighting a fortress with heads.
Yeah, basically. It's very
Okay.
it's got very low dexterity, very, very low intelligence. It's got an intelligence of 1.
How much reach do you reckon it has?
I've already told you that.
Did you?
It has a melee
So
reach
we-
of 20 feet.
So we give them a math problem and it gets confused?
What about its wisdom?
Its wisdom is... It actually increases its wisdom based on its number of heads, hilariously. So... Its wisdom score's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so
Great.
Its charisma and intelligence are both very low. Its wisdom's pretty good. Its con is insane. Oh, actually, no, I've just realised that was the wrong strength score I told you. Its strength score is 800, not 400. 400 is a normal
Yeah,
one.
400 would be easy mode. Sure.
Right.
It's an adult! You picked a fight with a full-grown Hydra!
I didn't know what it was.
That
It
is
was
fair.
giant large bubbles in the water.
That is fair.
Right. That's why I don't pick a fight with most of Jamie's creatures, because they're insane.
Oh, also, Jay, random bit. You know that there are some civilizations of people who live in the swamps who actually do tame these hydras and literally live on towns on their back.
Is there a town on this one's back?
You can't see its back. But you don't assume so because usually those people don't live underwater.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we need a plan fast.
Can you fly?
I mean, I'm sorry, but when I hear 1,500 not health points,
Con.
constitution, then I'm thinking we need a plan.
I have a plan.
Sure,
It's a very dumb plan, but
go for it.
it's only going to happen once it gets to me, which is not the best thing because I'm second to last.
Here's the issue with its strength score. If it hits one of us, we are just dead.
Yeah, essentially.
I can take
100
one hit. And it's not like it's gonna miss you. Unless it nat ones, it's not missing an attack on you.
With all 32 of its attacks in its both initiatives in total.
Yeah. This is not, like, this is a winnable fight if we can get out of its reach and keep it from getting to our reach, because we can't, like, slow it down. We can't outrun it in the water in any capacity. And I think only a couple of us can outrun it on land, so y'all need to fly.
Quick off-meta question. Do you want to play the next 3 sessions tag with a Hydra?
This is not an issue of what I want to do. This is an issue of I will throw away my character so the party survives. You all fly away, and I'll lure it the fuck out of here because it's not smart enough to do anything. And I'm the only one that can reasonably outpace it.
I can so as well. I have like 55 movement speed. I can get in and out without being in 20 feet of hit range.
On land, yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah, on land.
The hard part is running out. The hard part is running out of land. Yeah, for that particular point. Because it's faster than you in the water, but you're faster than it on land.
We are now sacrificing the cart again.
I mean, actually, that's the way it is. We see 16 heads in the water, and it hasn't like been in reach, like an immediate reach of us. We still could lure it into land now and decide then how we want to play that.
Yeah, it's currently 30 feet away from you.
I need you to. If it attacks you, you are dead, and it's not ever missing.
Yeah, but we all have the same movement speed on land, but not in water. So we first of all have to go deeper into the island to get away from the water, the coast.
How big's this island that we're on? Because we're in a swamp, and I assume that this was a small island in the swamp.
It's a pretty small island. It's about 120 feet across.
Oh, crap.
It's almost as big as the island is. I'll put it that way.
Does anybody have a time reversal capsule that lets me prevent my lightning water incident?
I think it's time you take one for the team and just, apologize and offer your
Preemptive
arm as
strike.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, can I try animal handling now?
For you
It was an honest mistake.
You can... When it gets to your turn, you can try animal handling it to at least go away. Any of you can try that, to be honest.
Let's all try it together.
As dumb as it sounds, but reasoning with a Hydra seems like a smarter plan than fighting at this point.
It didn't seem It was like just going... It seemed to be going over to investigate. I can basically tell you all of this because Jay rolled a natural 20 on his nature check about Hydra, so he knows... He's known a Hydra since birth, I guess. So he knows how they think. It was just mostly investigating what it was in its territory. He wasn't too bothered until the lightning hit it.
Could he, with his giant knowledge, have a higher chance on an animal handling check to persuade it to
leave them alone?
With my nature check, what are the odds of me even succeeding on an animal handling check to just calm it down?
You would be at a neutral because you know immense amounts about the Hydra.
Quick idea.
You guys did attack it, yes?
Can we give it a ton of fish?
That's what I was wondering if you were going to go for. They do eat fish. Their main food is actually the giant catfishes that you got. Their fish.
How much catfish?
About a ton would probably do it.
Alright, I'll offer it a ton of catfish and roll animal handling, I guess.
Okay, the rolling with the catfish, that's going to give you advantage again, basically. So you actually have an advantage now, despite having the disadvantage for it being in combat with you.
Yeah, it's a 23.
23? The Hydra rears and screams and then just, like, looks around. It sees a massive amount of fish. And it's kind of like... And a few of its heads, like, go down and start sniffing the fish. You put a preservative on them, didn't you, Bob?
Yeah.
Give me a second. It doesn't care. Good to know. And starts, like, scoffing down the fish. It seems pacified, at least for now.
How quickly is it eating through the fish?
Only a few of its heads are eating. So,
Right.
like, 4 of its
think-
heads are eating. So it'll go through it fairly quickly, but it's not going to instantly just gobble the entire thing down.
I think we're gonna very slowly back away.
A few of the other Hydra heads are staring at you all still. Not particularly aggressively, but, like, it's not hissing, like...
Maybe it's like a T-Rex, even though it's a myth.
No, it's not.
I
Just
won't
move
try it.
away
I won't
slowly.
be like mistaken for catfish for some odd reason. So I'm following the plan of slowly backing carefully up.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to take a different path, okay? What? This is why you don't attack things when you don't know what they are.
Well, now we know for next time.
When I could bow down now to apologize, I would do it. But I'm like very frozen in shock and just backing up inch by inch.
That's right. To be honest, your character, it's evidently a threat. I totally can see the point of view, because your character literally doesn't have his memory. So... That's not exactly the kind of thing you'd normally expect to see a 90-foot Hydra. Yes, it is very Godzilla-y, chat. Yeah. So you guys are backing away from the Hydra. It's starting to, like, come onto land. You can see its massive size now. It does have 4 legs, so they've got, like, webbed feet. And, like, big claws and 2 tails. With, like, a big, like, shark fin at the end of each one. Very adept to living underwater.
I'm not fighting anything that big unless I have a bigger army than last time.
The army died last time.
We'll see you in 5 levels again.
And then some.
CR65 creature.
Yeah, we're tackling that at this point.
I rolled to see what things are in the territory that would be interested in something large moving in its water, and it was the one that I rolled. So it was pretty high on the roll. Pretty high on the roll.
You know what's weird? I could 100% have got it to go for me using just reactions as well. Because I got that goat scream I can do now.
You do have the
I'm
guts.
not willing to try that out. Not yet.
Yeah.
Are we still in initiative? Or...
No, you're not in initiative. You have successfully fed the Hydra.
I think we're gonna do the backing away. I'm going to take some of the fish, pour a little bit more of the.
Throw them the way the Hydra's not looking.
Pour a little extra on it so the fish doesn't just get preserved, it grows a little bit too.
Mmm.
I use 3 spots instead of 2.
Okay, so it basically triples in size. The chunk of fish. It grows violently and starts, like, twitching a bit as you do it. Give me a second.
He's trying to find out if it cares.
One of the Hydra heads looks over at you. It's trying to, like, reach towards you, but you guys, I'm assuming, are well out of 20 feet.
Yes.
So it starts like leaning that way, but it's not like moving much closer. Like the rest of the heads are too concentrated on the ton of fish in front of it. Well, 4 of the heads are. Most of the heads are still watching the water around it. And there's one that's caught notice of you.
Let's just get the wagon and go.
Being nice for it letting us through its territory. Giving it a bit more decent sized chunk of fish is probably nice.
But yeah, you can like set it down somewhere and start heading off in some way.
I mean, you said the island is 140
120, yeah.
I think we're gonna.
feet long, so we traverse through like waist-high swamp to get into a slightly different direction.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You can basically like move far enough to like get to the very far side of the island.
Yeah.
Which take the
But
Hydra.
the water is like that deep all around. It's like not just to the one side that it's going that deep. It's like
It's very, very deep the whole way. Like Jay couldn't get to the bottom
around.
with his reach.
okay.
This is why we have water walking now, though.
I mean, honestly, we could just try a full rest and polymorph out of here. Like flying another hour and see what the waits us there.
You can't long rest that soon after a previous one. It's only been like a couple hours.
We literally have to wait until like the next day to get another long rest.
I brought some cards.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in this particular part of the swamp playing cards for an entire day.
With a hungry Hydra that's going through the fish very quickly.
I mean, we don't have a way yet to get off this island.
We can cast walk. I can cast water walk, and we can pick a direction and walk.
He technically can do that. He's strong enough to carry the cart.
You know what? At this point in time, I'm totally up for it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Glad
I mean-
we've seen reason and gone for my original plan.
I'm gonna take the most dangerous things that are in there out of there, so that when he inevitably maybe jerks the cart, it doesn't send the most dangerous chemicals and.
Okay, so you take a few things, like a few of them nastier acids, the growth mixture, the iron kraken gut, or whatever the fuck it was.
Yep.
You take those
What
things.
about expensive healing potions, or are they on us?
They're on you already.
Okay.
Why did we not do that the first time? Why did we think boat is the easier solution instead of just take the dangerous stuff out?
I mean, the cards were with us that time. It was like being carried.
To be honest, I think the main one is, Jay, if you're carrying the cart, you can't fight if something does go wrong.
Yeah, but the fish will not last that long.
Yeah.
So
Just go.
Or because of the haste, I take out the.
You take out all the dangerous stuff.
whatever it is, I'm hoping it's not as worse as a 90 feet long Hydra that we're encountering next. So
Oh, fuck, I've just realised something.
What?
It does, okay. So, as you guys are, like, just finishing up, doing, that, you notice the Hydra, it looks a little bigger than it was.
Oh, the fish made him big.
No, the growth thing made him big.
Hydras have a perfect digestion, which means that they take on anything beneficial from things they eat. Which basically means that all the growth stuff that Bob has put in has made the Hydra a bit bigger.
Let's kill Bob. He wants to die.
It's still eating, so it's still not too concerned at the moment. It's just bigger than it was.
yeah, we should go now. Now.
Yep.
Could you please cast Water Walk like it's a ritual? You said it's like 10 minutes.
You know-
yesterday.
You know, I think I might just cast it as a spell instead.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm totally fine for that.
I'll use a spell slot instead, make it instant.
BAM!
Already walking on the water.
Yeah, Bob's already started walking away.
Because I'm gonna
Yeah, we're going in
walk
a total
away
different direction. Like the Hydra. At what part of the island were the Hydra approaching?
It would
We
have
were
been.
heading north the whole time.
Yeah, you're going north the whole time. I'd say you'd have stopped when you got to the island, and you probably landed near the middle because you flew there. So it would be probably the west side. No, it'd be the eastern side. The Hydra would be on the eastern side.
We are going northwest then.
Yeah.
Get ahead. Make sure that this.
You guys are fine. I know you've got the compass, so you don't have to do the check for that.
I'm more looking ahead just because I'm worried about running into other hydras and things.
Yeah, they mostly live in the water. Jay knows this. He knows they actually live mostly underwater, so they are very hard to detect.
Surprisingly, for the size of them, stealth ambush creatures.
Stealth ambush creatures that if it gets hold of you, there's not a lot you can do about it. That's kind of their
Especially
main
that
thing.
one. That thing bites you once, that's it.
Hydras are very strong, you know they are.
Sticks head underwater every so often and looks. Because I can.
You can.
Because I got swim speed as well.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're off.
Yep, you guys are walking away from the island at a fair clip. I'm assuming Zara's having her pet carry the cow again.
The cow's
The cow can walk on water as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
It looks concerned. Because
it
it's a
will
cow.
never understand why.
What's the face of the cow when seeing a 90 feet Hydra?
It is dashing.
Yeah, it's
there's
running
gotta
over
be
the water.
chill.
It's the first one up.
It's actually fairly chill because of where it's from. It's a Drawdor Auroch, which means they're actually fairly used to large creatures like that.
But also because it's seen Jay.
Ah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
If they're from Drawdor, they'd know to move quickly away from the dangers like Hydras because they actually deal with Hydras. But they're bigger Hydras. It says this is fairly small as far as the Hydra is concerned for it.
Okay, so the cow's the only one in the whole party that is more afraid of the water than the Hydra.
Yes. It's less used to dealing with water than Hydras.
Okay, good for that.
Okay.
Yeah, we are going northwest, I think, for an hour, unless something encountering us again.
I will roll for it. Okay. About 30 or... Bob, are you checking every... How long between each time would you check underwater?
Probably every 10 minutes.
Okay.
If I'm not seeing any bubbles, I'm just quickly peeking under the water just to see that there isn't anything.
Yeah, because there's more than just Hydras, so we should point out.
Yeah, because I'm from someone being on sea and water a lot. He knows there's dangers. He's got to deal with a dangerous creature to protect his gold.
And you've been to Netris before, so you know a few of the animals that live around. Yeah, you can actually... I just realised you can actually just straight up swim underwater forever because you have no require for air because you are an elf. You can breathe underwater.
Also a shadow.
And he's a shadow. But yeah, after about that, you see, like, a good ways before it's noticed you. Under the water, you've seen a few of the catfish. The big catfish that you fought before. Doesn't seem too concerned at the moment. They don't seem too particularly aggressive towards you. But about half an hour in, you do see another lot of bubbles. Not quite as big as the Hydra ones, but you do see a massive crocodile type beast under the water.
Don't touch it.
It's about 70 feet long.
Okay, we're definitely not touching it.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of fish anymore.
I feel like we could deal with a crocodile.
Is
much
there an
easier
island
than we
around
could
us?
deal with that thing.
What was that?
Is
It's
there an
eating
island
us.
around us?
There are a few islands around you, yeah. The islands aren't too crazy. They're spread out a bit, but you can get one like every 5
So
minutes or
first-
so. There's about 5 minutes between them, probably.
So first issue is get to the next island away from the bubbles.
Now Bob straight up looks underwater, goes crocodile, essentially, and you guys can move fairly easily.
Can we try animal it to identify it?
Yeah, let's go for island. Let's not wait around to find out if this is a bigger threat than us still.
Good choice.
I think most things in this place are a bigger threat than us.
I agree.
Okay, would everyone like to roll me perception, please?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that should be a 5.
Zariel, you're too concerned about your hair to notice
What?
anything.
Unless it's
That
smell
was such
based.
a
Makes
sexist
sense.
comment.
Okay, so it was a DC 10 actually. This is an easy one.
What type of perception check was it?
Actually, it could be any that you take preference for. So Zara, roll again
Okay.
with advantage
Any? Cool. I'll take that advantage.
because you can get for hearing potentially. Okay, I'll allow the 18, sure. The 19. Yeah, it was DC 10. So, you can actually see on the nearby island, there's actually, you can see, hear, or smell. You can smell a fire, for one, and something cooking. You see, you can hear, as well, a person, like, lightly singing to themselves, Zara. And just generally, all of you notice there is a person on this island. With a little camp.
Is it a familiar person?
Roll me a sight-based one, Jay, to see if you recognise them. You might. Actually, roll any, like an insight check or anything like that, essentially, whichever you'd prefer.
Oh my god, insight, finally something I'm...
Yay! You don't recognise the person per se. But you kind of get, like, you kind of see something on him. He's got an Adventurers Guild badge.
Oh,
So it's some adventurer, essentially, at his little campsite.
we should head over there. Some adventurer.
Yeah, he doesn't look
Wow.
familiar to you, but...
While we are heading up, like from a safe distance, I would like to look around the general area for any sort of cannibalism.
There is no cannibalism. You're fine. That's a pass. I can give you an auto pass.
There are any
Okay,
skulls
so he
or
hadn't eaten
shrines?
his fellow adventurers yet.
It's not completely uncommon for adventurers to be on their own. So
Just wanted to make sure
It's
that he
always-
doesn't eat the face.
it's always a good bet. Always check for cannibalism. That may be my favourite roll I've ever heard thrown before. I want to roll to see if this guy's a cannibal. Yeah, you don't see anything that is obviously like bones or other bits. It just seems like a guy who set up a camp. He's like got a fish on a stick, like pinged in like next to a fire.
Hmm.
So you go over to him. He puts his hand on his sword and then like. Actually, no. He'd look at you, Jay, and keep his hand on his sword.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'll reach into my pockets, I guess, and pull out my adventurer's badge.
Yeah, it's a different guild, but I haven't made up what guild he's from. But
Yeah.
oh, okay, fair enough. Hi.
Yeah,
How are
hey.
you all doing? I guess. Who are you?
I'm Smith. I have had a doozy of a day, let me tell you.
I believe it. Did you always look like that?
The adventurer's badges, are they like passports? Do they have like your photo on?
We do recognize it as a Drawdor's adventure.
He recognized him as Drodo because of his way of speaking, essentially.
Yeah, no.
And the tinier version of himself at the top of his body.
Yeah, the tiny version of me, that's what I used to look like 2 days ago.
2 days? You managed all that? What the hell happened to you? But please,
Is he?
if you're not, hopefully you're not trying to rob me.
Oh god, no.
Just get this out of the way.
Just honestly, just trying to find the way out of here.
I take great offense at that. I'm a normal businessman, not a common crook.
You're an elf dude made out of pure darkness with bright green hair and a glowing red eye, dude. Allow me to
Also-
at least take it as a, you might be a bit shady.
Also, he's a businessman, so, you know, he is definitely a bit shady.
For reference, this guy is he's a human. From his manner of speaking and things, you guess he's from, Boscher, which is the place just north of where you currently are. Like cloak garb, hood down. He's got a bit of a beard. He's kind of slim looking, got a long sword at his belt, like fairly standard adventurer's garb.
Smash, you'd be annoyed at him as well, because he hates humans.
He's also an adventurer, and this is the first other person you guys have seen in a few days.
It swings and roundabouts. I might not like him, but I like what he works for. I like the fact that he can possibly get us out.
You can respect his job, at least.
Yeah.
As much as you disrespect him.
You disrespect humans, but yeah. So,
I mean, shouldn't we all be able to see past Rays?
yeah.
Have you not heard of the traveling shadow elf?
Let's roll. Nope. Roll the 3. Nope, never heard of you. Yeah, sorry, no, never heard of you. I don't really deal with alchemists, though, so...
Yeah, so out of curiosity, do you know what way Droder is?
North.
Right.
Well, like,
Why are you here?
I'm just on a job.
Oh?
Yeah, there's some bits and pieces just around. Some wanted to some bits, like, collected. Some old ruins, apparently near here. Nothing too bad. Not a great paycheck, though, but
All the way down
So
here.
do you know the general area?
Not particularly well, but I know there's a town.
Where?
Oh, there's about, 10 miles that way, and he, like, points to the, like, dead west. Little town called Leaks.
Ah. Well, out of respect for you giving us information, there's a fully grown hydra about 10 miles that way.
And a large crocodile.
Oh, yeah, I know about the crocodile already, that's why I'm on the island.
Are you hunting?
No, I'm waiting till it goes away.
Sorry to ask, but we're on an island. The water is fairly deep. You already set up camp. How did you get onto this island?
I swam.
With all that gear? That's amazing.
Oh, thank you. I have a bit of a talent for it. It's nothing too special. You grow up in the jungles, and you go. I lived on the border for Boscher for years. You kind of get used to swimming.
If you're a regular in these parts, will we encounter any more poisonous swamps? And if so, do you have any tips on dealing with them?
Wait, you were in the poisonous swamp? How the hell did you get in there?
It's a long story, but we were somewhere we didn't want to be.
We all got horrendously kidnapped.
Oh, that's
That's
unfortunate.
how we ended there. I always wanted to ask that.
It's fine. We're not kidnapped anymore. The queen of this place really didn't like the guy who kidnapped us.
He goes like a little pale when you say the queen.
No, let me...
You've had a day, haven't you?
Yeah.
It wasn't. She doesn't like him in particular. She doesn't like the person he was working for.
I'm not going to ask.
Dragon. Chaos.
I really didn't want to know that.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to leave, because she told us to leave and you do what she says.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Correct.
we're friends with some pretty shady people.
Apparently. Damn.
I mean, just out of perspective, We are the most shady-looking folk here.
You
I
kind
don't
of
look
do.
shady. I just look weird.
Have you had any dealings with any demons? Since
Well-
obviously we're in their land.
I mean, yeah. Nearly everyone's dealt with demons, at least the very minor
Okay.
ones. Never dealt with any particularly powerful ones. There's also,
And-
like, you know, the demonoids. There's all of them.
Have you ever seen a mark like this? And I pull my shoulder cloak down.
I don't think you will have. This is just a dude.
Who knows?
Some guy!
It's worth an effort.
Let's roll.
He's gonna roll in that 20 and know everything about it.
He rolled.
but
He rolled.
more to tell us.
He rolled a pretty bad roll.
Oh.
It's a brand for some sort of demon.
I'm just a
Lesser
simple
demon
servant.
by the look of it. You probably want to get that checked. Some people in Leaks might have some ideas about it. There's a lot of demonoids there, so maybe some of them can know more about it. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm a fairly low-rank adventurer.
I figured.
Here.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, adventures work all over.
Quick question: how late is it in the day?
What's the nearest Adventurers Guild?
It would be. Oh, yeah, actually, roll for that. That'd probably be the Crescent Moons, which are about 100 miles that way. And he points east. That'd probably be the closest one. There's not many Adventurers Guild in Netris.
Sorry, how late is it in the day?
It's pretty late. It's getting towards like nighttime. Like the sun's going down.
I ask him politely, I'm sorry, but would it be okay to share your fire with us? We can provide some food and some fresh water, and we spend the night together so we can be on the lookout for any monsters that may occur.
Oh, certainly. Certainly. It's always happy to have some company.
Do you like fish?
Can
I'm
you
a big
please-
fan of fish, yes.
Can you please put my cart down now?
Alright, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's fine. Yeah, I share some fresh water with the adventurer.
Oh, thanks. He hands, he gratefully accepts it. He hands up some, he's got like this weird alcoholic beverage.
Oh yeah, I gladly accept. I'll need a drink after all this.
Yeah. It's quite tasty. It's nothing too special, but it's quite tasty.
Since I don't remember anything, but I feel like I had something like this before. It's very calming on the mind.
Yeah. Also, hey, I'm Celt, by the way.
Well,
I would like to introduce myself, but sadly I forgot my name 2 days ago, so I only have memories from back then. So
Oh, well.
the people call me Seth now because it's like stitched into my clothes.
No, fair enough. Well,
I
nice
still
to meet you,
think he
sir.
stole some small child's clothes.
Well,
I do not know a single adult names for clothes.
I know a couple people, actually.
Really? It's weird.
It is kind of weird, but each to their own, right?
I'm betting there's a few from Drawdor.
Not that I can name
No.
any from Drawdor, honestly.
I'm surprised.
You don't put your name in your clothes. Why would you?
Now, most people I know from Drawdor, they have their name on like their adventurer's card. Because let's be honest, most of them from Drawdor are adventurers, and that's usually the thing they've found to identify what killed them.
I don't know if I ever was an adventurer, so I can't tell you.
Have you got a card?
Can I have a look at your card, Smith?
I hand him my tiny card.
You hand over your adventurer's card. It's evidently magically enchanted.
Yeah.
Right. Look it and have a look at it to see if I wonder what it's made out of. It's not.
Made out of card.
It's actually made of metal. It's actually made of metal.
That it's not. It's one of the few things that. Maybe you should instead of making your just your license, handing it back to Smith. Out of that, maybe some armor made out of that material.
It's
Don't
just
insult me, sir.
it's just steel. It's nothing too special.
Don't insult me, sir.
It's just magically enchanted to keep like a record of him and his like vitals on it.
But how does it end up surviving when everything else is gone?
Is it just my character sheet on a card?
It's not far off of your character sheet. It doesn't have your stats, but it's got like vital signs and things. Like it says you're alive.
Yeah.
It says if you like it says like if you've taken any major injuries recently.
It's very confused.
I don't want to know.
Like an iPad form of a medical record.
Does it think I'm consistently having a heart attack at the moment because I have 4 hearts and I used to only have 1?
No, it actually says has 4 hearts as one of its most recent updates.
Well, that's probably how I find out about it then.
It says a list of like of like weird internal things.
Smith,
Like
you
his
say you have
stomach
four-
literally made out of iron as
Yeah.
well, cast iron.
I read off the couple of the most recent things. You're getting even more weird. Your internals say you've got 5 hearts and an iron stomach.
I mean, I think that's the least of his problems.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd have to agree on that, honestly.
I mean, I have a snake head that talks behind my back.
Oh,
You also have a horse tail, remember?
Oh God! Don't remind me.
I'll, after having that drink and not being used to alcohol, I'll go like on the upper side of the fireplace and put down my bedroll and starting to fall asleep immediately.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give the guys some fish.
Ah, thanks very much. It's a good change from normal rations.
Yep.
I caught a couple of these like small little things as well, but the catfish, I've always been a fan of catfish.
And also have mushrooms.
Ah, perfect.
And now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go eat some dirt. No, that's a joke. I'm gonna have fish.
I was like, why are you gonna eat dirt?
I mean, if you want to keep that stuff for later, I can. And I walk over and put. This is preserving liquid. We'll keep that fish you just got. That's okay.
Ah, no, I would like it on, if you could put it on these. These are some, like, travel rations I've got. The fish, I'm gonna eat it tonight. But you put it on these travel rations if you like. It's not poisonous, right?
No, that's what I was going to say. If you don't trust me, I will not put it on. But if you need to keep something for a bit longer, a bit of trade.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair for the information. If you prefer.
Yes.
Won't be the first group of people that I've come across that have gone, we'd like to have something in exchange. That's fine. All adventurers helping each other out.
Well, I wasn't really an adventurer. I was more a traveling salesman.
That's close enough.
Less trustworthy though.
Possibly. He's not like a good-natured smile when he says that.
I mean, if anyone needs somewhere a bit more indoorsy to sleep, I mean, we do have my
Cot.
Yes, the cot. I mean, it might get a bit cramped if too many people are in there, but as being an elf, I merely need to meditate for a little while.
Oh, it's greatly appreciated, but I'm fine. I like the tradition. I always sleep out under the stars when on an adventure, so I've always been a fan of it.
Yeah.
actually-
I've recently got into that myself.
You're from Drawder. You were born like that.
Yeah.
Born out in the battlefield. His mama was still swinging at whatever he was fighting.
Yeah, his mum went, oh shit, I'm giving birth. Like, just gave birth to him and continued to beat the person to death in front of him.
I mean, it was close. It was in a bar fight, but
And then when he came out, he just punched the first person he saw too.
He just bit the bartender on the ankle when he was born.
I mean, that's basically a Drodor rite of passage.
Yeah.
That and escaping the giant birds.
It's not baby's first words, it's baby's first fight.
Baby's first kill.
Yep.
Yeah, not allowed to start killing people until he's lost his baby teeth. I love that line in the book.
Which is ironic, because you lose your baby teeth very quickly when you're in a fight.
But yes, you guys can settle down for the night. Kelt's actually going to be on first watch.
Oh, good for him.
Nice.
Because he actually was genuinely just waiting until the crocodile buggered off. He's actually quite well rested already.
He can leave whenever he wants. It's no rush.
He has plenty of supplies, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, the night passes fairly uneventfully. You do trade out watches eventually.
Probably most likely be me sooner rather than anyone else because of 4 hours.
One person would have been woken up before you, but yeah.
Oops.
'Cause it's 2 hours. It's 2 hour slots. So, whoever wants to.
Yeah, I'll take a watch. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm already outside.
Yeah, so yeah, you take the second watch.
Do I need to perception roll?
You made perception, yes.
Quick question on the side note. Do I have to state that I meditate for 30 minutes while resting so I can get my key points back?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to state that. I assume you would, unless you specifically say, I am doing something else for this time. Essentially. Okay. I assume you're doing whatever your character needs to do all their abilities back.
Perfect.
I think I got distracted. Probably that
Don't
snake talk behind my back.
worry. I rolled a natural 1 for the thing that you had to perceive.
Nice.
So you see, slithering up on the ground, to the point it actually like collapses a small like bush near you, a very, very large python, essentially would be the best description. Like kind of an anaconda, actually, would be the best description for it.
How large?
15 feet long.
So like about as
It's as long as you are tall.
my snake head.
It's as long as you are tall.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't seem like aggressive in any way. It seems to be coming up to the fire.
Might roll animal handling to see if I can give it some fish and make a snake friend.
Okay, roll for it.
Yeah.
16. It like licks the fish a bit and then just swallows it, and it seems quite content and just falls asleep like coiled around the fire.
Nice. Now my snake head can have someone to talk to.
Wait. Do your animal heads speak animal voices?
No.
No,
Sadly not. Actually, I need to check if chimeras have a language. Give me a second.
That would be funny if you can talk to lions, snakes, and what was it?
Goats.
Goats?
daisies.
Chimeras do not have a language. Okay. They're too
Okay.
dumb. So I was basically going, wait a minute, he actually gained the heads of a chimera. They might give him a language. They don't. There's no monstrosity language for them.
So you're telling me now that when I wake up, I have like a 30 feet long or 50 feet long snake
Yeah, you'll
next to me.
It's just-
get woken up and there's a snake around the fire that's
It's just a very, very big,
kill him with.
fairly normal snake just like just asleep by the fire.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that yet. We'll see when I wake up.
Well, it's more gonna be me up next.
Yeah, it'll be the Shadow Elf up next.
Okay. and guess the Smith's basically prodding me as I come out.
He just pokes you through the window of the.
Well, I'd more be sitting on top of the roof or something.
Ah.
Or the driving.
He'd be in the driver's seat probably.
Hey, it's your turn to walk. Keep watch.
Oh, bloody hell! Why is this a snake round up?
Oh, that's little David.
Little David. You have to write that down now.
Why are you making friends in the middle of the night?
What else am I supposed to do?
He's got a point.
As long as it doesn't eat the rest of the people, and I am going to need to warn him in the morning when he wakes up about the snake. God damn. I suppose it's cold out here and it's going to want the natural warmth of the fire. And Shadow Elf goes and sort of analyzing and if I get some branches and I use the control block, and I went off and started gathering wood and gonna do control flame and make another fire pit slightly further away.
Fair. You can, yeah. You totally can do that.
And see if the snake will move on to that one or not.
Nope, it's quite happily asleep.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, it's just happily like sitting around the like smouldering fire.
Perception check, I'm guessing now.
Yep.
22.
Okay.
See the...
You don't see anything. You see the party and the snake. Though with the 22, there are no more bubbles nearby that you can spot, so you assume the crocodile's gone.
Can I? I'm guessing. See what kind of markings the snake has.
If you want, roll me a nature check.
Okay.
It's a snake.
No bloody clue.
It's a big snake.
Nope, it definitely doesn't look like the most poisonous ones I've seen in books.
Yeah, it's not venomous. That's all you can get. It's not venomous.
Damn it. Well, I just continue to watch and think out loud. What could I sell at this new town? Because I went into full-blown sales mode as soon as
town, civilization,
safe. I'm thinking of what I have and just generally cleaning up the back of the cart.
Yeah.
Around people.
Yeah, I get that.
Without being too noisy.
Yeah, have it be presentable. I assume that it'd be Zariel at least would be in the cart.
And I'm just using my. I put a sort of natural barrier of shadow magic between the python and our new and anyone that it's right next to on the fire.
Yeah.
Not Smith though, because Smith's bigger than it. Well, as big as it, so it's
yeah.
not gonna necessarily go straight for him.
He is technically bigger than it. It's as long as he is tall, so it's much thinner than him. It's like 1.5 feet wide.
It's not gonna see him as a meal.
No.
Anyone else?
Anyone else is fair game as far as it's concerned, size-wise at least.
Natural barrier, and I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it whilst looking around and.
Yeah, it's not moving at all, other than just breathing.
Yes, and that's what I do for the next 4 hours till everyone else stirs.
Yeah. So yes, you all wake up. There is a large snake by the fire that also seems to be waking up. Ah, there she is. This is Kelt talking.
Oh, it's yours?
Yeah, it's Kelly. She normally travels with me.
Oh wait, that's Callie.
Yeah.
Oh, I named him Little Dave.
Nah, she's definitely Kelly. And he says some weird things in like a guttural voice. And the snake seems to like shuffle a bit as it uncoils and like wraps itself up around him. He doesn't seem particularly like bothered by the weight of this massive snake on him.
Fair enough. I was just a little concerned that it.
Nah, no, she's fine. Don't worry about it. Absolutely harmless. Really likes fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just a companion of mine. Nothing too crazy.
Okay, and they drop all the barriers there between people and the snake.
Yeah, she's actually his pet snake, essentially.
I'm carefully rolling my bedroll together, put it near my backpack, and say, you could have told us that a large snake would appear out of nothing.
Oh, she doesn't. She was just swimming around. I assume she'd stay. She doesn't normally like coming near people, so I'd assume she'd be out all night, actually. So, apologies if that startled you at all. But she's completely harmless. Don't worry about her.
If they were good company in the night.
Well, yes, I did notice it doesn't have any of the traditional markings of some of the more venomous snakes.
Oh, she's not venomous at all. She's just a great anaconda.
Oh.
I wish you a nice day with your large anaconda, and settling up my backpack and going to the other guys. Shall we leave for town now? In a slightly concerned voice.
I had a friend who had a pet anaconda. Really liked sandwiches.
Quick question before we go. Is there more a route by land, or is it going to be more of these big spaces? Which
Oh, there's pretty much no land routes throughout Netris. You'd have to have some sort of weird magic for that. But I will say, if you want to get to land specifically, or get out of here, about 6 days travel that way, and he points directly north.
oh, is more meaning a route towards where the town?
Oh, the town! No, the town you have to get there. Just swimming, boat, whatever you've got.
I'm arguing polymorph again.
Yeah, change would work.
It's going to be more than a few hours travel. Well, an hour's travel, then we.
The town should be fairly close, if I recall correctly.
It's about 10 miles.
Yeah, that we
So-
can definitely polymorph.
Yeah, at the speed you could go, probably would be like a good chunk of the polymorph, but you'd probably be able to get there. If you actually want to get to land, about 6 days travel that way, you get to the escarpment.
I mean, we can resupply in the town, look for clues, maybe get a boat that's large enough to carry the wagon.
It's such an expensive boat.
It would be quite an expensive boat. But yeah, the
Maybe
escarpment's
we can rebuild the
boat cart into a boat.
the cart into like a hybrid boat cart thing.
Anyone seen Top Gear?
Yeah.
Like Hammond's car on
Exactly.
that Top Gear
Yeah,
special.
something like that. Yeah, something like that. Like with like wheels on the bottom and like a boat frame inside.
Yeah.
On the outside.
Actually,
Something like that.
that's
We
fun.
make it traversable in these lands. So
Yeah, it's
when
like
we
one of
have to travel 6 days.
Yeah, when you get within like a day of the escarpment he's going, it starts to become like mostly sand. For anybody who is not Seth, because no memory, actually not Zariel either, because she would not know this. Roll me. What? I'd say a history check would work. Yeah. Nice.
Smith knows things some of the time.
Smith is very good today. Smith's knowing things today. Yeah, you know the escarpment is the it's the large barrier. It's a massive ass cliff that leads up into the Salga deserts, essentially. So within a few days of that, it's supposed to be a lot of sand. So the ground is much more like traversable as actual land there. But the escarpment, because Jay actually got the 20, is known to be a few things territories, so it's pretty dangerous there. But there is a particular titan that likes to hang out there, most notably. And if I can find their name, I will tell you what it is.
Just for reference, you say pretty dangerous a lot. Like Hydra dangerous or 30 feet snake-like dangerous?
Titan is way more dangerous.
Yeah.
Titans are the lowest tier of the immortals. Okay. Do I have her name? Did I give her a name? I actually didn't. Actually, no, never mind. You probably wouldn't know her name. But you'd actually, with a 20, get the information, at least, Jay. There is a particularly large and particularly powerful titan that makes its home on the escarpment, which is a, 500-mile high cliff. It takes over, a week to traverse it, usually, if you actually want to climb it, with sand waterfalls as well from the desert. But the titan that makes its home there and its territory is the Arachne Mother, essentially.
Okay.
Queen of the spiders, essentially.
Yeah,
Do you
Queen.
share the information with the group?
Yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, Queen of the Spiders lives up in.
she's-
Back to the usual plan. Shall we go the 10 miles polymorph to the city, resupply, think of a plan if we rebuild the cart into something more useful than it is now, maybe even for future upgrades?
I will say, this is what he's going. Yes, the Arachne Mother is actually of around the escarpment. She's usually quite reasonable. She has a toll, usually, to traverse her territory, but she's quite reasonable. Just don't kill any of her children, you'll be fine.
Can't say I've sold anything in that area.
I don't think I've killed any spiders.
Oh, she doesn't care about spiders. It's the Arachne, usually. And to the giant spiders she makes, obviously, but they're a whole other beast.
How common are spiders in Droda? Probably not that common. It's very cold.
Yeah, they're not particularly common in Drodo. You've ventured around other places, you'd say, and you would have seen the giant spiders. You definitely would have met Arachne before. Arachne are the humanoid spiders.
How aggressive are they towards adventurers?
It depends if you paid the toll or not, usually.
Okay.
It also depends on the type of giant spider. Some are very aggressive. Some, like the tarantulas, the bigger ones, are usually quite docile, unless they're hungry. But it very much depends.
Let's go to town and talk to the people there. Maybe we'll find a better way, or when we have to go there, we can resupply and find a clue. Maybe get some work around here to get some coin, and like I said, make the cart into something more travel ready.
Yeah. Well, if you want supplies,
Already.
when you want supplies, when you go to Leaks, you definitely want to talk to Boris. Boris is the barman. He owns the tavern in the area. He'll help you out for food and drinks.
It is travel ready. I just didn't expect to travel all the way down here.
I mean, I didn't expect to wake up in a lair near to an arena with a giant eye monster 2 days ago, so it is what it is.
I don't expect anything anymore. Nothing
Yeah.
ever goes the way you think it will.
Yeah, well, he's packed up his camp by now. Hope you all have a safe journey, and best of luck to you. And
Same to you, and don't let your giant anaconda get hungry.
she won't.
See you when we see you again.
Yeah, best of luck to you. And he literally full on sprints and just dives into the water, like swan dives, and starts swimming away very quickly.
We sure that was a man and not a dolphin?
It'd give someone else in my hands a run for the money, I'm sure.
You definitely would have seen people better at swimming than him, Bob, but you're an elf. Who have webbed feet, a swim speed, and things. This guy is doing it on pure just skill. And he's very quick. He's amazingly good for a human.
That's why he's saying it's some of
Yeah.
the house.
So there were elves that are worse at swimming.
I'm sure one of you could have got out of here by just like sitting on his back with fish on a stick.
The anaconda is also like uncalled from and is swimming and keeping pace with him.
Bye, little Dave. Bye.
Kelly.
You're the best of us.
Yeah, I literally thought, like, what would a jungle and swamp-going people have as their standard pets? I went, actually, a big snake works!
I mean, yeah.
It's like
sure.
a dog. It's like a dog, essentially.
So get ready to travel to town? Or got better ideas?
See who's casting what to do what, and where, and why, and who.
I mean, 10 miles to the west. Polymorph. Sandra's pet and Jay. We should probably land like half a mile outside of town not to scare folks there.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well,
Okay. So are you going to do the polymorph thing again?
I mean, it's literally up to Zara.
Yeah. Is Zara here?
Well, yes.
There you
What? I'm willing to take suggestions from the group.
That's what we are doing for the last 5 minutes. We argue
Yeah.
to go to the town 10 miles to the west, and we would like to polymorph again till we're there, since there's still like a lot of water and islands around us.
Can I
And
change into something different?
as
change him-
long as
Can I
this
change
can,
him into a big eagle?
An eagle wouldn't be strong enough to carry a
No,
bunch.
like a giant Lord of the Rings eagle.
Yeah, there is actually a stat line for that. It's not quite as big as the Pteranodon, unfortunately. It would be able to carry one person pretty easily.
it's not huge.
Yeah, it's a size large. So it's big. It's very big, but the Quetzalcoatlus is the biggest thing that you could probably make at the moment, at least.
Give her a giant
Okay.
eagle, use enlarger juice on it, and make it bigger.
To be honest, Zara, you could turn your pet into a giant eagle that is just really big.
would it carry the cow?
Yeah,
Okay.
her creature doesn't need to be an actual creature, essentially. Her
Okay,
pet just
yeah.
has,
Be
like...
anything.
Yeah, her pet has some different restrictions for it.
Okay, so if I do that, it can just carry the cow? Can
Yeah,
it
yeah,
carry
but-
everyone?
Your pet could carry just the cow. If you turned someone into one with polymorph as well, then they could carry the rest, essentially. Basically, Jay and the cow each requires one person to do, but if Jay is one of them, then he is...
Well,
Wait, it's not really a
I'm
factor.
trying to find a way around it so I don't end up using my polymorph and then not having it if I need it.
I mean, we're going to a town. We'll probably spend a day or two there. You get it back fairly fast.
True. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the polymorph.
Okay,
Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus. Yep, Jay, you're back as a giant pterosaur.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Please give me the compass before that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll give the compass.
Thank you very much. So we know we're going west.
Go west.
And like I said, like half a mile before that, we should find a place to land and revert the spell so we don't scare the folks in town.
Yeah, you'd get within about... I'd say basically you could see the town.
I love that you're worried about the Quetzal scaring the people and not the Smith in general.
To be perfectly honest, in a world with dragons, giant flying silhouette coming out of the mist is pretty scary.
Something like that, and I don't want them to think we're a threat like invaders or something. So when we walk into the front gate, we can at least try to talk. When we land in the middle of the marketplace or something like that, we will be causing a ruckus.
The city guards just open up on Jay with arbalasts and just shoot him out of
Yeah.
the sky.
I'd land with a goddamn sonic boom at least.
You like with a sonic boom with all the people who you're carrying underneath you.
And I'll survive. That's what's important.
Reduce fall damage by the number of people you're carrying.
Hey, I can reduce full damage with my armor.
It's not
I
fall
have
damage you have to
snowball.
worry about.
You have to worry about Smith damage.
Pig
Yeah, he
base.
lands on top of us and crushes us.
Exactly. But yeah, you guys can fairly quickly. There's not many like big flying things that would be large enough to really threaten Quetzalcoatlus in this area, so you can make it fairly safely. Yeah, you're not close enough to the escarpment yet. But yeah, now it actually around Leaks, it actually does look like this. There actually are big trees around Leaks a lot. Like, it is more foresty. It's still a big swamp, but it actually starts looking a lot more like the picture
Nice.
around there.
Okay.
It is quite a... It gets more and more foresty and wooded the closer you get. And you see, like, bits of civilization. Like, you see a few platforms on a few of these trees. They look like little fishing platform type things, you'd guess, with the best description. And you start getting close. Do I have... Yes, I do. I do have a town. And this is what the town looks like. Not the prettiest place in the world, but it is definitely a little town. It's got a big wall on the outside, which does actually have, like, crossbows. With, like, big harpoons on it. It's like a big wooden wall. And all the buildings are, like, clumped together on, like, stilts, essentially. The ground is fairly murky, but looks, like, traversable. And there's a lot of people, I will say. You can see people, like, from your thing, but you said you were landing, like, half a mile out?
Yeah, I read about that, like, not in plain sight.
Yeah, there'd be a... You'd be able to find some places that are easy enough to traverse. There's, like, little bridges between a lot of the trees around, so...
Okay.
Smith, I think you want to have your adventure card to hand.
That's one thing. The other is, Smith, you are a blacksmith, right? You're fairly good with metal and stuff.
Fairly good as an understatement.
Believes he's
So
the best
would
one
you-
here.
Be able to make like an apparatus that lets place it under the cart when we have to travel along water or even snow stuff, so we can pull it easier. That it doesn't rely on wheels necessarily.
If you want me to turn the cart into a sand skiff, yes. If you want me to turn the cart into a boat, probably not.
Yeah, to be honest, you could probably do it either way, actually. You're very good at blacksmithing.
I probably could do it either way, but like...
The skiff's gonna be a lot easier, definitely.
The skiff's a lot easier than trying to make something buoyant.
Yeah, that would be fairly useful because we have to travel a few miles definitely out of here, like a few days worth of travel, and we can't rely on polymorphing all the time.
Also, I might add that you might need some carpentry skills if you want to alter my cart. And
That's
also,
true.
one other blatant fact that you've not asked is, have you permission to mess with my cart?
I've saved your life multiple times. I can do what I
I
want.
would say when we don't get permission, we leave it behind on the next incident. Do you want that?
I mean, I could very well stay and go around towns again, do my old life of business.
Well, and deal with old Queenie finding out you've not left as quickly as possible. Okay.
Oh yes, we're still in their territory. But,
Yep.
I mean,
This country
It's
is our
nice.
territory.
it's nice to ask people if you can mess with the stuff before messing with it.
We didn't start messing with this. First of all, I was checking if we have the ability to do so.
Okay, I understand. It's just
And I'm just figuring by logic that you value your card, so you want to keep it, right?
Yes.
I'm not carrying it all the way across the desert.
Yeah, otherwise the cart has no use. It's just going to be carried.
This is literally pick up this small house and just travel with it.
I mean,
I mean, we could inquire with some of the people here to. I mean, we don't want to necessarily add more weight to the damn thing, so I'd say a carpenter is probably a better person to talk to than just have Smith adding more metal to it.
Well, why don't we
And
find a
metal-
carpenter?
And metal does get rather hot. If we're going to go for a desert, we want to be in something a bit more lightweight
Well, metal.
and
I
Swift.
I will say for a bit of lore that a few of you would definitely know. Remember that the sand sea of the Salga Desert is essentially like water, but sand. It's very, very fine, and you can actually sink in it. And they do have boats to traverse it.
Yes, I've smuggled across there.
Yes, you'd have. And you would have definitely done something with that as well, Bob.
Mhm.
Which is why you two would definitely know that. Jay would also probably know that because it's very common knowledge.
so yes.
So-
Once we get into town, let me work my magic, and I will find us the best carpenter round here, and see if I can haggle a good price, and the rest of us can maybe do some shopping and finding out information. I mean, we don't all have to group up if we're going into town. It's not like someone's going to mug us.
I think we should get a good glass of ale.
I'd be impressed if someone could
wholeheartedly
move me at
agree
this
on that.
point.
yes. And we made it here. That's like a good reason to toast to.
You lived long enough to get back to civilization.
Well, that's all fine and good for you, but I can't eat or drink.
You could pay the bill.
For the money you have made, no.
Is
I-
your life not worth that much at least?
We saved it so many times.
I will.
I'm not to Linus wholeheartedly, so we should grab a drink.
I am not
Grab a
paying-
drink, make some friends, find out what's going on in the area.
Do you
Exactly.
Really
You
want,
know.
you really want to pick up Smith's tab? Do you know how much Drawdor people drink?
Yeah, I'm not paying for him. He doesn't count.
Not arguing that it's going to be cheap, but that man literally, like I said, saved our lives like multiple times. And he even sacrificed his body technically by growing more limbs. So I'm fine with a larger tab.
There's a very good chance at least one or two of you would not be alive if I did not do what I did.
Yes, I totally acknowledge that.
Yeah, and some of you also wouldn't be alive if I hadn't lockpicked all those boxes and got us all that gold and fake chocolate,
I
with which we
don't
bought the
believe
healing
you.
potions with.
Yeah, I think we should argue later on in town and first of all check the situation out.
Yeah, I assumed you guys were walking towards town as you were doing.
Yeah,
I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, I think I didn't get my potion from the gold you found. I got my potion because I got rid of the really cool bottle that the Shadow Elf keeps complaining about.
Oh my god, and if there's an alchemist in town, perhaps we could get him to look at Zariel's hair and maybe we could make some money that way as well.
That's a great idea.
Well, stop trying to sell me.
Sell a
off.
little bit of her hair. I mean, that's got to fetch a pretty
I'm a
price.
person.
We're not selling you. We're selling your hair like a wig.
My hair is a part of me.
Your hair isn't a person.
I have
But it hurts.
stated earlier you should ask her for permission.
Thank you.
That's why we're going to the tavern and have some wine and then.
Then ask her permission to cut her hair off.
Was it
Do
just?
do you not
Okay,
want information on what's going on with you?
I mean, it's just that one streak, right?
Yeah.
I saunter up to the local and ask them for directions to the nearest tavern.
Well, you're not at the gate yet. you're
Well-
bickering before you get to the gate.
Well, I'm gonna ask Kit Town's garden-esque.
Okay. Okay, you see, you start walking up to the actual gate. Then, And there are 2 guards in, like, fairly, like, okay armor. It's nothing crazy good. Weirdly enough, it looks like it's made of wood. Mostly. Kind of like silvery wood.
Dirt armor.
In a way, actually. It's kind of like ironwood armor, I suppose.
You say.
And it said he's a demonoid. Okay, a very minor demon. So essentially what this world's version of a tiefling is. And he goes...
Elf in white armor.
Yeah. Okay. How many? What's your business? You know, yada yada yada.
I am the shadow elf. I'm traveling with these people here. He is not a monster. Please do not.
I've seen weirder.
We've had a long day. We are seeking, well, first and foremost for them, refreshments. And then probably some business and trade.
Okay. Trader's permit, please.
We'll give my trader's permit.
Yeah. He looks it over, goes, yep, seems all in order. Hands you back. Okay, where you want to go? 3 lefts and a right. Big building. That's the tavern. Probably best to get you situated there first. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Any waves you all through?
I'll go up to him, or when I'm going by him, I'm asking politely, excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Do you know where I can find a bit of work here to make some coin?
Do you mean general odd jobs? Probably want the tavern. If you want like a permanent employment thing, that's up to other things.
Yeah, I'm thinking about mercenary work.
That's right. Probably the tavern.
Okay, thank you very much.
Where's the blacksmith around here?
The smithy? It's not much of a big smithy around here. There's not much metal, but I'd say the best one, you want to go directly south, like southern end of the town. Like right on the edge, can't miss it.
Alright.
Yeah, heading to the tavern.
Yep.
Yes, I'll accept them buying me a drink before I go to the smithy.
Okay. So, you guys go to the tavern. Interestingly enough, Smith, you can actually fit through the door. The door is quite large. There are bigger racers than him currently. Smith's big. There are other very big racers in Geddon. He isn't so far off the scale.
Okay.
He's not reached gargantuan yet.
Yeah, when you start getting to a gargantuan, that's when you start, like, most buildings won't fit you anymore.
For reference, a Tarrasque, for example, is gargantuan, right?
Standard D&D, a Tarrasque is gargantuan.
Okay.
That Hydra was was actually a size category above the Tarrasque, though.
Oh. Wait, Tarrasque is like 200 meters long, and 200 meters is more like 90 feet.
Yeah, it's weird bit. The Hydra's mostly for dents. Its weight is the main thing the Hydra gets it for.
Okay, yeah. Tarrasque is like a giant worm.
Yeah, it's kind of skinny. The Hydra is heavier than the Tarrasque by a lot, even though it's not quite as large dimension-wise.
Okay.
But there are much bigger things in this world than the Tarrasque. Dragons go much, much larger than that.
Okay.
Say, J40 size colossal baby dragon, for reference.
I wouldn't even ask what that is. While heading into the tavern, after going into the door, like, what time of day do we have roughly?
It'd be about almost noon. It'd be like about 11 o'clock, I'd say.
How populated is the tavern?
The town in general is actually, it's got not a crazy number of people. Like, it's not a city, it's a small town. But it's got a fair few people. Mostly they're demonoids and the races that are in Netris. So there's demonoids, you see a few Arachni walking about, you see some Lamia. A few humans and things. It's like not a few like humans, a couple of orcs and goblins and things. This is close to the western deserts, which is where the the 3 species of orc come from. So you'd see some trolls, orcs, goblins as well. Not as common as the demonoids and things, but There'd still be
Is
some.
there a bar?
There is a bar, yes. Quite a tall bar. There is a big man behind it. Roll me perception.
Okay.
Yep. You see quite clearly that he is an arachna. So he is very
another
big,
one.
muscular, massive tarantula body below him, essentially. Kind of like imagine Spider Centaur.
I'm looking for people around here that may be able to speak Abyssal.
Any demonoid.
Okay, that's great to hear. So I'm going. Is there like some tables around where like one or two demonoids sit fairly on their own?
Yeah, there'd be a place with a couple of them just like sitting around. They're the
Understood.
most common people around, so there'd be a few tables with just like one or two people. It's a
I'll
decent
just
sized
prop
tavern.
myself at the bar while he's doing that.
Yep.
Making small talk.
Yeah, he's like the barman, the big arachna. He's like polishing a glass. It's like, what can I get for you?
Something strong. Warm the insides.
Gotcha. How much you willing to pay for that? Like good, medium, low. What do you after?
Go with the medium.
Okay. It takes a bottle off of a high shelf, pours you a decent sized glass. Just hands over. 5 gold, please.
Alright, I'll get one for my friend as well.
Which friend are you talking here?
Well,
This is
we're
this
all
is
in
Jamie.
here, aren't we?
Yeah, this is Jamie talking. Which one have gone up? Who has gone up to the bar with you?
It was just me and Smith, I guess.
Yeah, it's
See
Smith.
wandering around. Again, get a large one for my friend.
Right. Again, medium.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get you a double, buddy. And he puts over the same bottle with a double. That's 10 gold for him.
Alright, here's 50 gold.
Thank you. And he puts it into like a little like box, essentially to the side. For you, Seth, yeah, you can find a couple people definitely.
Yeah, I'm approaching them carefully and I'll say again very politely in Abyssal. Excuse me. I'm looking to make some coin here on the more conspicuous side, if you know what I mean.
Inconspicuous.
Sorry, yeah, conspicuous.
Yeah.
Are you able to help me out?
Well, you talk to this like demon. They're on their own, like kind of off in a corner-ish, a bit like there's not many people around in that little corner. So inconspicuous, you say? Well, there's a few jobs that can go around, I'm sure. Check the lower section on the bounty board over there. There's usually a few of the more discreet jobs down there.
Thank you very much, and I'll, without letting anybody see, slide 3 gold coins over the table.
Yep, he carefully like takes it, and it looks like he's just like picking up his drink for it. So, yep, pleasure doing business. I rolled very well on how helpful that person was going to be. By the way, I rolled an 18 on how helpful they wanted to be. You found the right person.
Yeah, I'm following their directions and going there.
There'd be like some, not completely like very well described, but like there'd be some want stock, and the stock would actually have some quote marks around it, moved from place to place and that kind of thing. Like it would be very like, it's guised as this is just a normal job, but it's, if you read into it knowing that it's the shadier stuff, you kind of can tell what kind of jobs you are that are actually being offered.
Good to know. Yep.
What kind
I'm
of thing?
putting
would
on
you-
my cowl and my fast mouse.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I would.
So no one's gonna be able to recognize you, basically.
Correct.
So what kind of job are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for something that is quick and dirty and pays well.
Got it.
I think he wants to go to somewhere else that isn't the tavern.
That's around the corner. But no, yes, there are 2 particular jobs that fit that description perfectly. Both want to make people go away, is the description.
Oh, I'm good at making people go away.
One of them is inquire at the smithy for more information, and one is basically some like random house. Like it gives an address, essentially, the other one. For more information.
Is the payment stated?
The payment for both of them... Yeah, they're both the same payment, actually. 5,000 gold.
What the hell?
Damn, that's a lot. That more than I made.
Taking the smithies up, going back to Smith and Kev.
Yeah.
I mean, Linus.
What is Zariel and the Shadow Elf doing while this is going on?
I want to drink.
Okay, so you go up to the bar as well.
Because, you know, no one bought me a drink.
Didn't know where you were.
The barman nods to you and goes, "Hello, miss, what would you like?"
A large red.
Okay. Good, medium, bad, what you after?
Get her a good. I've got this.
What is a good, medium, bad?
High quality and
What
expensive,
is this
medium
rating
quality okay, or poor
system?
quality and cheap.
Oh, you've got this.
Yeah, I'll get you a good. There you go. You've had a hard time of it getting knocked out on this journey plenty of times.
And having my hair
And I still want a
taken.
piece of your hair, you know?
You've had a real tough time getting like your hair dyed, having people take giant blasts from enemies from you.
Being almost killed by a fish.
Blowing the party up.
Oh, so yes,
See, I have spent 80% of this journey unconscious. I think I deserve a good glass
You're
of
only
wine.
starting drinking now.
But not dead.
Cav, that's 20 gold.
Good lord.
Okay. Zara, you have for the next hour advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Cool.
You get a big glass of red wine.
Cool. Okay, and I'd like a pretzel, please.
Yep, you can order a pretzel.
If they have pretzels.
They would have pretzels.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
get
this
some food.
pretzel.
We should get some of them food buffs.
I
Have
don't
you got
know.
any meat on the menu?
Oh, we've got a few things over there. There's the specials. A lot of fish.
I don't want fish. Tired of seeing fish.
It's a fishing village. What did you expect?
I got some mushrooms if you're tired of fish.
You got any chicken?
We have some birds. It's not chicken, it's closer to duck, I guess.
What about some beef?
Sorry, no beef.
Any dried meats?
Yeah, we've got plenty.
Yeah,
Plenty
I'll
of
take
jerky.
a platter of like salami and jerky.
Yeah, plenty of jerky. So that is what? Some jerky, some duck. Anything else?
Ah, that'll do me.
Okay. Is this one for each of you?
Ah, no.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just buying these guys a drink. I don't know if they're hungry. This is just for me.
That's fine by me. So that'll be for the meal, 7 gold.
Done.
Okay. You hand the big man 7 gold.
After coming back, just seeing, ordering Linus's food, I stumbled into taking my face mask and cowl and stuff off. Stumbling into the tavern, and immediately go to Smith and Linus and say, "Guys, I need you. I need you now. Talk under, I guess, 36 eyes in this case."
Yeah.
Can I just eat some of my food?
Yeah, the food
Quickly.
is just getting here as he comes up.
I can catch up.
I mean, how long is this gonna take? I want to go see the Smith.
I actually wanted to come along with you, but I'll need you too, Linus.
Alright, can we go in like 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Eat your food. I'm ordering one of the cheap liquors, please.
Okay. Yep. That is 2 gold, please.
Yep. I'll hand them over to Gold.
It's alright. It's okay.
Where's my pretzel?
You've got it.
Okay, thanks.
It was in the 7 gold that Linus had to pay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's quite a nice pretzel, honestly. Very filling.
Yeah.
Okay, I finished eating, so
Slowly.
I hope I get a lovely food buff.
You don't. It's
Oh,
solid. It's okay food. He's not that good a cook.
Some basic vitality.
But you said
know?
my pretzel was really good, so can I get a buff?
Yeah, you've already got the buff from the alcohol.
Oh.
A 1 gold pretzel, unfortunately, isn't enough to get you a food buff.
I should have gone for the fish.
I will say,
Yeah,
as a freebie
They
here,
probably have some real good fish.
none of the food in this particular tavern is good enough to give you a food buff.
Okay, is it good enough to at least recharge my last 5 health points?
Fuck it, sure. I'll give you that.
I mean, I'm paying gold for something, you know.
It's food. It's a day's ration.
Exactly, but it's
very-
filling me back up.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Can basically heal up that last little bit. Also, didn't you have a long rest?
I don't know.
You literally
Did
just
yeah,
slept.
we
You
were
slept for the night.
sleeping- Yeah,
Oh,
we were
whoops.
sleeping on that with the snake guy.
Yeah, with the snake dude with
I
Kelt.
must have missed that one bit.
You missed that you slept for the night.
Yeah.
That's why Zariel could do the polymorph again.
I knew that happened, but I thought we made a special allowance or something.
Nah, I don't like that.
Not
Okay.
about that.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm happy to go and
Yeah.
do whatever it is we need to do.
It was good food. Like, it was very, like, just good tavern fare, essentially.
I've been just kind of taking in the sort of clientele around here whilst thinking of what possible things I could sell, and then eventually, once I've sort of got an idea, I walk up to the bar and ask, could you point me in the direction of a good carpenter and maybe a stable? I mean, I've left the cart outside right now, but I'd like somewhere to keep my beast of burden for tonight.
Oh, stable? Yeah, we can house it here. The tavern has a,
Oh, cool. That's yes.
Yeah, that'd be 10 gold a day. Food is included in that, by the way.
I'll give it to one of these people I don't eat.
I meant for the pet.
Oh. I thought you were more meaning.
Your beast of burden does eat, right?
Yes. I thought you were meaning this was £10 for staying here and stable and.
No, just the stables.
Good.
Yes, 10 gold, please. He's smiling kindly at you, but he seems to think like you're a bit of an idiot.
I've not been down here.
That's fair. That's fine. You look a bit worn out. You sure you don't want to drink?
No.
Alright, well, whilst everyone else is drinking their last bits, I'm going to ask the barman if he knows of any jobs that aren't bounties and running around killing people, and anything more on the shady side in terms of goods or acquiring goods being transported.
Well, there's a couple on the bounty board, it appears. If you're after some shadier work, look in the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay, I'll go have a look whilst they're finishing their stuff then as well, quickly.
While you're asking that, I say I got a job opportunity that would be enough to pay the expense for the upcoming weeks, and I think there might be a way to deal with the situation without killing anybody. So, I don't think that our black friend with a green hair is particularly into that. So I'm come to you two guys. Are you up for it? I asked to just Linus and Smith.
Yeah?
Well, I zoned out. What?
I ask you essentially if you want to accompany me on the job I took from the
Bounty board.
from the different blackboard. Let's just say it that way. But I made fairly clear that I want a non-violent way to solve that situation.
What exactly is this job? I've got a smith to go to see.
Exactly my point. We have to go to the smith to talk about this job, and it will be paid in 5,000 gold.
I guess I'll tag along. I'm going that direction anyway.
Yeah, so I thought. Zara, how about you? Are you good staying here, or do you come with us?
How long do you think you'll be gone for?
I have no idea. It could be an hour, it could be a day.
Where are we going? We're going to the smith to see about a job that Seth and I got. But I mean, you could always chill with the elf and go shopping.
Maybe go see if there's someone who knows about dream hair dye.
Explosive hair.
But I'm gonna go and check out these jobs, you know, because some of my people are around this town.
No, don't leave me. I want to go too.
So the four of us decided to go to the
I'm gonna
smithery.
come. Yeah.
Going to find
Yeah, I'm looking at that board first though, so give me some options.
Okay. You're after moving things. Yeah, there's a few
Yeah.
jobs. There's a few jobs like that. Moving like some cargo. Yes?
But can I? We could be gone for a day.
No, I don't know. I was just stating that the time span is not yet foreseeable.
You currently have a flyer that says "Help Wanted." Essentially,
I mean, right now we're gonna go see the smith because Smith wants to go to see the smith, and we also need to go to the smith to inquire about a job. So really, we're gonna find the details there, then probably meet back up at the tavern again after. So if you wanted to go with Shadow and go shopping or whatever, you can do that.
I'm gonna go shopping.
you want to go shopping?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll spend some quality time together.
inquired about where the nearest carpenter is, and
Oh, well, let's do my job thing. Sorry.
You'd have got directions. It's in a similar-ish way to the blacksmith, the carpenter.
and any other sort of shops of interest. Like,
Oh, yes, but there's obviously a fishmonger. There's a like a hunting lodge kind of thing, which has both of those have like supplies. There's a guide who like knows the area essentially. There's obviously the blacksmith. There's the carpenter. There's the main tavern, which the tavern also sells supplies, by the way.
well, we'll peruse their wares and all that once it comes to that.
And there's no alchemy. There is a herbalism. There's a herbalist. No actual alchemist, but there's a herbalist.
Yeah, we'll go find some herbs.
Yeah, and there should be one more. Give me a second.
Like a leather worker or something like that?
The leatherwork is in the blacksmith.
Okay.
That was it. Shipwright. Or it's a person who at least makes the things that you can traverse easier with.
Alright, so checking at the shipwright and the carpenter, see which one's got a better price on making the thing. Shipwright's obviously good, they do a better job, but it's also, it might be the more expensive option.
That is fair.
All right. So what jobs can I take quickly so the rest of us can move on?
Yeah. The jobs you can take, there's a few, like, move cargo from one place to another, like a couple towns over. There's one, roll me a, insight check, let's go with.
Oh, not very insightful.
Yeah, it's all ones you find, really.
What kind of cargo? We got some small cargo, right, that I can, like, keep in my pocket, you know, hush-hush cargo.
There's a few like that. It's like, want some small items moved.
Okay.
It's
I
paying
suppose they're at
about...
the smith.
No, it's in this person. It's it gives you an address. You don't know where the address is in the town, but if you ask someone, you
Okay.
can probably find it.
Yeah. All right. We'll take the best paying one.
The best paying one will be
It's going to
500
be
gold.
negotiated.
Be 500
Oh.
gold. Price
Oh, that's
non-negotiable.
risky.
Price
Oh.
non-negotiable.
Okay, I'm still going to do it anyway, you know, I'm a good talker. All right. Well, I'll take that and keep it in mind.
Okay.
So the three of us heading for the smith, and Zara's
Yeah.
looking for Shadow Elf.
Yeah, she's gonna follow him and use her charm to help him.
Yeah. A threat of extreme violence, possibly.
Yeah.
I love that you agree with that. Yeah, so we'll do the smith first, essentially. So you guys are walking through town. Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth. So you guys go through towards the smithy. The town's fairly well populated, honestly. Doesn't take you too long. It takes like 10 minutes to walk across it. As a not a big town. Most of the buildings are like stacked together. Yes, and yeah, you very clearly find the blacksmith. There's a big like forged chimney at the top of his like low building, which has like an open front. There appears to be like okay weapons and armor. A lot of it is actually weirdly made of that wood stuff that you saw in like the guards. But it's in the blacksmith, which is kind of weird looking. But not a lot of the things around is metal, essentially. Like, most of it is other things. Like wood and bone and things like that.
Interesting.
Okay.
So by approaching the smith, is it fairly obvious who is the blacksmith, or are there a few blacksmiths in that smith?
Roll me a perception check. Smith, if you want to roll it as well, I'll give you advantage because you're more used to walking around a forge. So.
Yeah.
Hit him? Okay. Yeah, there's a few, like, you probably guess would be apprentice blacksmiths. There's one that looks a bit more, they're a bit older. And they're a bit more, they look like they know what they're doing a bit more. They've got, like, lots of burns all over their body. They're a lamia, for reference.
Okay. I'll approach that guy, and without saying anything, I'll hand over the job notice. That from you?
Ah, I know who did that. No, this is not from me. This one is from, it's Connor over there.
Connor, you said. Thank you very much.
Yep. Points over to a, kind of scrawny looking little, arachne in the corner. Like, much smaller than a lot of the other ones you've seen.
Okay. I'm going to Connor. And I say, hello there. I had that job notice. The large blacksmith over there, the little bit older fellow told me it's from you. Is that correct?
He looks a bit skittish. He's like, yeah, come this way. And he, like, takes you around the side of the blacksmith, like, out the front, around the back. It's like, okay, so,
Okay, yeah, I follow him.
Okay, so you're...
Anyone else tagging along?
Yeah, is anyone else following?
Yeah, I'll follow. I guess Smith's probably gonna mess around in the forge. I don't know. I'll
Yes,
stay
but
within
there's
hearing
liability
distance and
at
eyesight,
being
you know.
disguised.
Oh, multiple people talking. What happened?
Sorry, I just said Smith would be a liability when he come with us to as a disguise. That's technically not possible at this point.
Yeah, I've just said I'm gonna follow him, but stay within like eye shot and earshot, you know.
Would you like to be invisible while doing that?
Yeah, go on, why not? Might as well use it while I got it, you know.
You're in talks of the blacksmith. It's fine.
Blend in.
Well, my dinner's shown up, so I'm just eating at the same time. So,
What you got?
fajitas, homemade.
Oh, yum.
My absolute favorite.
No, enchiladas are better.
They're not.
What did
are.
you have? Homemade pitas?
Fajitas.
Fajitas, is that like a Greece
Mexican.
dish?
Yeah.
Mexican. Okay.
Mexican.
My family make them. And we are absolutely good at it.
Sorry, but like, no, I'm sorry.
Hey, Zara, don't worry.
Enchiladas are so much better.
Don't worry,
because
Zara. You haven't had Bane family fajitas. So you're allowed to think that the enchiladas are better.
But like, think about it, right? The cheese melted in the oven with the enchiladas, and the shell goes all crispy. And
One,
No,
I don't
it's
like
not
crispy.
better.
I don't like crispy shells. 2. I'm lactose
No,
intolerant.
no, I like soft shells.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3.
When I say
Trust me,
crispy,
for eaters
I
are better.
mean like ends. No, I prefer.
Okay, so
I
anyway,
prefer
moving
gel.
on.
Moving on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he doesn't. Even without. Roll me a stealth check just because, Cav, with advantage.
Yeah, like we'll walk around the corner and I'll just like twirl on the spot and go invisible, you know.
Yeah.
Stealth.
You got advantage because invisible. 30. Yeah. He got a straight 11, so he ain't seeing you. Your modifier is higher than him's.
Yeah, no one can see me. My stealth is insane.
Yeah. So he's like a bit scared. Okay. So you're good at this.
First of all, we have to talk about what this is.
Okay. So there's these people in town. They own this little business. I want them gone. Don't care how you do it. Just get them gone. Can you do that?
And you'll be able to pay the price that's stated on the note.
5,000 gold. Easy. Can do it.
Okay.
Would you like to roll
I'll
insight?
need- yeah, sure.
Go.
Oh,
Natural 1. You have no idea if he's telling the truth or not. He's too erratic.
I was saying I need 1,000 gold up front.
How do I know you're not just going to run off and do it when you're not doing do it?
And then I just like appear behind him and be like, because we won't.
He starts violently. He's quite a bit bigger than the pair of you because while he's small for an arachne, he's still an arachne. So he's still a fair bit bigger than you, but he's a lot more similar to your actual size than a normal arachne would be. And he starts like skitters to the side. He's like, okay, I'll give you that. You're good at that at least.
Yeah, we need to make some preparations. We have to assess the situation. We may have to supply first. It could be prolonged. We may have to get some people from out of town into town to get the problem you have in town out of town. You understand me?
Roll me persuasion. With advantage, because Cav's kind of scared the shit out of him. Fair enough,
Yeah.
you roll with advantage anyway. Yeah, 16. He's like, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He hands you he literally, like, goes to his side and pulls out 1,000 gold and hands it you.
While he does that, I want to look if it looks like the bag contains the rest of the 4,000 gold.
Roll me perception. And it's a persuasion again. Persuade the gold. Oh, yeah. You can tell, yes, it does have the rest of the
Okay,
gold. There's a large bag, appears to be full of gold.
Okay, so now that is out of the way. What exactly do you need to be handled?
Okay, there's 3 people. They are this little, like, this little fishing company. Started up. It's quite close to the western gate. I want them gone. There shouldn't be too many people. Just want the main 3.
Okay, first of all, what's their names?
Harry, Larry, and Mary, apparently.
Harry, Larry, and Mary Fishing Company, you said.
Yeah.
How long are they in town?
They live here.
Okay, their whole life?
Yeah, as far as I know. Longer than I've been in here.
And not that is any of my business, but it could be helpful to access this situation more delicately. Why do you want them gone?
It's a family thing. I'll call it that. My family doesn't get on with theirs.
Okay.
He's got like a wild look in his multiple eyes.
I totally understand you. I'll take care of it as soon as I can. We'll get back to you soon. I'll be here at least in 2 days to give you an update on the situation, how we will resolve it, or if it's already been resolved.
Okay, thank you. Pleasure doing
Okay.
business with you. We were never here.
I never talked to anyone.
Exactly.
Yeah. Have a good time, buddy.
He still looks a bit startled by you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking into the direction I think that Linus is at the moment, and after that, going into the blacksmithery. Even before doing so, I remove my face mask and stuff.
Yeah. I think we should talk about his offer when we get a chance.
Okay.
Perhaps after Smith's done his business at the smithy. But I want to keep all options open when we're doing this job.
I mean, I ain't got much business. I just wanted a nice, pleasant conversation, see what this ironwood deal is.
Ah, you're curious about the ironwood. I see you're a man of taste.
Yeah.
Well, the trees grow around here, as you might have spotted on the way in. When they're worked properly, they can be as hard as steel. But don't give you a lot of the problems that wearing steel armor does. It's much quieter. And also, it floats a lot better.
Okay. Is it as easy to work with as like other metals, or?
Once
is
it's
there a
been
special
treated,
method?
you have to treat it first to make it into the ironwood. But
Yeah.
works pretty easily. You have to work with a hammer. That's why the forger's here.
Is the treating, like a trade secret, or is that something I can know how to do?
It's a bit of a trade secret, but we do offer lessons for appropriate payment. It's pretty quick to learn, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm all about that smithing life. I've made quite a few things myself.
I can respect that. You can tell. You can look of the blacksmith. Even though whatever the hell happened to you, you can still tell. You hold yourself
Yeah.
like a blacksmith.
It's all in my hands. The
Yep.
many, many hands.
Yep. Not going to ask about how you've gotten so many, but I can help. Definitely see it's helpful
I'll
in the
just
trade.
whisper to Seth now overhearing this. He looks like he's
it
been
was-
hit by a blacksmith.
It was a tough 2 days. Yeah, I made. God, what have I got on me? But I've made. Well, I made
Baggy's
this
armor.
I made this armor, but my bag's wearing.
Ah, you've got one of those theft prevention bags. Heard they're all the rage.
Yeah, I found some rare metal. Thought I'd make some armor.
Ah, is that chaos steel? You managed to
Yeah.
work that stuff?
Yeah,
You are an
surprisingly easy.
You're an impressive individual, sir.
Yeah, maybe I could teach you how I did it if you give me a little discount on that treatment thing. Treatment lessons.
Hell, for the knowledge of how to work that, I'll give you for free.
Sure.
Promise,
It's a deal.
it would have been 600 gold, by the way. Otherwise,
That's fine. I guess I'll talk him through how I worked for Chaos Steel. I don't think I actually did anything that stopped it being chaotic. I just got lucky.
yeah, you just figured out how to work it properly. It's quite difficult to work with, and you managed it. So
Yeah.
yeah, you give him a few like the little intricacies what you needed to make sure it didn't just blow up.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's like okay, I understand. He very quickly picks it up as well. He's a very good blacksmith himself.
Yeah.
Well, yep. So, to deal with ironwood, what you have to do is this. And he tells you how to work ironwood. I haven't figured out how the fuck you work ironwood. This is how you treat it. You now can work ironwood. Basically.
Nice. I did it. I might get some ironwood before we get some ironwood, and I can make the goddamn sand skiff myself.
You soften it with acid, and then you mold it with the hammer.
When an iron and a wood love each other very, very much.
You beat them together really, really hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, all it is just taking an iron, like an electric iron, and just putting it over wood and ironing it like a t-shirt, and that's how you make ironwood.
Yeah. I guess with this knowledge, I can go now make the sand boat upgrade to the cart, but apparently the Shadow Elf wants me to ask permission first, so I guess I'll go do that.
You also need some carpentry skills.
No, that's entirely smithing. What do you want about?
It is actually smithing, this one. If it's to make it into the skiff, to make it into an actual boat, you need some carpentry. But to work ironwood is more akin to smithing than carpentry, because it's much more solid. You can't saw ironwood.
He's gonna hammer it into shape.
Mold it.
So yeah, I'll go inform the Shadow Elf that I've learned the secret of how to smith ironwood, and I'll be ready to make his boat as soon as he gets ironwood.
Yeah, I still need to go around places and figure out the costs of things.
Significantly cheaper if I do it.
I mean, even if he has 2 left hands, he has still some right ones, right?
He has 3 right hands.
So,
Technically 4 if you count the one on the other body.
And I've got Mini Smith to do all the intricate work.
The fine heraldry.
Essentially your own workshop.
Yeah. Back of me can work on one thing, front of me can work on another.
Okay. So Zariel and the Shadow Elf, as you're going around shopping, you're going around the shipwright and the carpenters, right?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else you want to, like, go to?
Buy some herbs and stuff so I can make more potions.
Mhm.
Find out, sort of, ask a few questions about what's anyone's particularly looking for in this place.
Zaria wants to buy a pet for her toy.
A what?
The other way around.
Sorry, a toy for her pet.
A pet for a toy. Processing.
Look, I think that medium drink hit me hard, you know?
Apparently. I love, by the way, I just saw the replay of you saying that on the stream, on my preview.
Yeah.
I had a great expression, apparently.
I just derped out.
It literally was like, error. But yeah, I'll say you go to the herbalists first. They're a weird little person in this tiny little, like, almost like Portaloo-sized shop. Hello there! How can I help you today?
I was wondering what kind of herbs you have.
Herbs! I've got all of the herbs! Everything! Everything you could possibly imagine is a herb. If it grows in the area, it definitely grows here. What do you like?
I'll rattle off some of the things I use in some of my potions, possibly things that are of healing potion nature and resistance sort of things.
Durability-based things, essentially, so healing and durability potions.
Yeah.
Well, healing's definitely easy, and the anti-venom stuff, that's very easy as well. Resilience potions, though, we have no herb, well, none of these herbs. None of these ones. We have all these ones. Basically, there's materials here that you can make healing potions and anti-poison stuff. Anti-disease. You can make those 3 from materials here. You can't get anything else. They don't grow in this area.
Fair enough. What kind of prices are we talking?
Well, I'd say that's, if you want to do it, we've got the price list here. These herbs are gonna run you this much. These herbs are gonna do this much. So, how much of each are you wanting? Basically, how many potions do you want to make with worth of herbs?
Let's go for 10, so we can all have another. I can hand out a bunch to each of us again.
Okay.
Have a couple spare.
That would be 150 gold then. As a total.
Okay. 50 gold. Anything? How many poisonous things are in this area?
A lot.
I suppose they should get enough to heal most of us at least once.
I was assuming that was 10 potions of a mix of healing potions or anti-venoms, or anti-disease potions?
It was healing just.
Oh, just healing? Yeah, it'd still be 150 for that.
Then, sir, once for healing, poisons and things like that, I'll buy 6.
6. That is. Yeah, it is 90 gold. My brain literally went, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. No, it's right. That is right. That is basic maths. Be 90 gold then.
90 gold. Kept it out. Right. Handed over the money for both of the things.
Great. They hand you the thing. They go, great to his business. Now get out! And they just shut the door.
What a strange fellow.
You could not identify what race they were, for reference.
Okay.
They were just some weird small person. Yeah.
Okay, I have some things for us to make some potions once I have the chance. Is there anything else you particularly are looking for before we go inquire about making my cart into a boat?
This is you, Zariel.
I still... Did I get a toy for my pet?
You want to go to find a toy shop?
Sorry, I went to the loo.
You want to go find a toy
I
shop?
want to go and find some toys and some treats. Do we have any magical treats that will help its power grow that I could maybe buy?
Some rare candy.
So it can finally change into a unicorn. What?
Some rare candy.
By the way, Zara, you have to remember, you already can make it into a unicorn. You just got the power to do that. I said it would be 10 natural magic. You've got 10 natural magic now.
Okay.
But you still get a pet.
Still like to get it a nice toy or something, you know? It's been a good friend to me.
Get a nice little rubber ducky.
I mean,
To
they said
us.
they had a
Yeah.
general store back in the bar, but
The tavern has a general store, which you can probably buy it from.
I'm not quite sure if we can find pet-specific things here. Looking around town, do I see many people with pets or things?
There's actually quite a lot of pets around. There's a few pet spiders.
All I'm hearing are excuses.
There's a few pet spiders. There's some pet, like, lizard things. There's some pet fish with legs. It's kind of weird looking.
I will.
There's some combinations of the three.
I will make a big story. Excuse me, friends. One of the pet owners.
Let's see what race they are. Let's see which pet they have.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. You have found the one person in town who has a pet very, 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 very young Hydra.
Oh.
They're a Lamia
Oh.
walking a Hydra the size of, like, a Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Do you know of any kind of pet stores in your village? My friend would like to buy her an appointment. Is her pet some kind of treat or some toys?
Oh, if you want a pet, if you want a toys or treats, I suppose, you definitely want the inn. Boris
The
make
inn?
yeah, Boris makes some very, very good like squeaky toys for the pets. Actually, you got a little I need to roll a name for the Hydra.
Gary.
No, it's not Gary.
Dribbles.
Well, that's just one of the heads.
It's got 2 heads. This one.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. No, it's Butch and Cassidy. That will go with that.
Yeah.
I've got him a little squeaky toy. Crocodile from there.
Just for one. They share, Barry?
They share. You're not there. You can't ask.
No. But I'm curious.
Thank you. We will inquire back once we go there. I do need to. Is there anything of interest that people would like to buy here? I mean, I do sell some wares myself.
You got anything to eat that's not fish?
Hmm.
That's always a popular one.
I will check my cast and see.
But I very much mustache. I have lots of business to myself to take care of.
No problem. Thank you for your help.
Oh, it's fine. And he slithers off.
Well, once we get back to the tavern, we can inquire about getting your familiar or pet or what? What do you class your
Second brain.
second brain? Is it a familiar or is it?
Yeah. I guess.
The best part, I know what it's actually classified as, but I can't tell you.
Because I mean, if you're able to alter it and things like that, it definitely follows your command like a familiar. But never seen any kind of familiar do that.
It's very special.
Yes.
He's smarter than all of the other pets.
Shall we go to the shipwright and then circle back once we've been to the carpenters as well?
I guess so. Why don't we buy maybe some sweet treats as well for the others?
I think that will be mostly at the general store. Can I have a look and see if I can see just a food store somewhere?
There's a couple food
Sure.
stalls.
Yeah.
Or a perception.
Who? Both of us? Oh, okay.
If you're looking for it, you can roll as well if you want, Sarah.
Doesn't he?
Hey, you could.
Do I get advantage?
Nope.
No.
Well, if she's smelling for treats. then
Yeah. Oh, I could be smelling.
Her keen senses isn't smell, remember.
I could be hearing the
Unfortunately,
treats being
sweetie-
made.
Sweeties don't make noises, typically.
Hey, well, look. I'm sure if you're cooking fudge, it
They're not.
bubbles.
Congrats. They're not cooking budge.
You just need to listen to the like of a sweet shop owner that's singing out about a golden ticket.
Yeah.
And you'll find the
I've
sweet
got a
shop.
golden ticket. He just gets shot. He gets shot for disturbing the peace.
I mean, you can also hear when somebody dies of diabetes.
Wow.
So
Some good
that's a good way to
hearing.
start.
Dark. But with a 21, you managed to find a sweet shop. It's got these like very, very... It's got like gobstoppers, essentially, would be the best description for them. They're like hard sweets. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I know what it'd be. They'd be acid drops. Definitely be acid drops.
I am wondering if we've got any very spicy sweets.
Spicy sweets.
They do exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Sounds
would. They would have some.
Terrible.
I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm a huge fan of spicy food, not spicy sweet food.
Oh my god, spicy sweets are so good.
Just not a fan.
They sound
Oh.
terrible. I've never had them.
No, they're amazing.
I know a lot of
Spicy
people who really
funny
like.
stuff is best.
That's what a lot of people will prefer. Yeah.
Either you love it or you dislike it. I think there's no middle ground.
Mhm.
I 100% agree on that. I like spicy, savory things, not spicy, sweet things.
I'm totally on that front as well.
All spice is good spice.
Okay, so yeah, you find it. It's got like that. It's got this little old lady, demonoid, as the store. It's like, okay, would you like some sweets?
Yes, we are here to purchase some
Yes,
of your wares.
That's wonderful. What would you like? We've got all these on selection. There's lots of like pots with the names of sweets on them. If you can think of it, it probably exists. As like if it's like a boiled sweet type thing. So name it. It probably exists.
They got jawbreakers.
Uh huh.
I love jawbreakers.
They actually punch you in the face.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the fiery.
Jawbreakers with added face damage.
Yeah.
A fiery
Plus
hot
1 jawbreak.
I want a fiery hot sweet.
Okay.
And I will.
There is a boiled sweet,
Fire-
which is basically called Detonite chilies.
I'll deal with the rest of the sweets that she wants to get for people.
Okay, the Detonite chilies are 1 gold
Can
for a
we-
bag.
No, can we get? Do you have any gummy chili sweets?
Probably.
Can I have some?
Sure, 1 gold.
Well, how many do I get for 1 gold?
A bag full. A lot.
How big is the bag?
Have you ever been to like one of those old-fashioned sweet shops?
Yeah.
You ever got a bag of sweets?
Ye old sweet shop.
Yep.
Yeah.
That big.
One of those.
Yep.
I feel like extortionate.
Like
to be
those
honest.
white paper
Oh,
bags
gold.
where like
Exactly.
15 to 20
Mhm.
sweets in one small bag.
Exactly, yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
got-
I feel like. Can you do a deal if we buy like 5 bags for 4 gold?
No.
How many people are in the party? 5 people.
5.
Why? Why can't I do a persuasion roll?
Because she's not to be persuaded, because this is like the minimum you can possibly ask to buy something. They're asking like for 10p per bag of sweets.
I could give her silver.
There isn't silver in this world.
Oh my god, why can't you just let me roll? This is the first clever idea I've had.
May I suggest something else?
Go
Yep.
on.
When she can handle her character, the hottest chili sweet she has, she gets a discount.
I'll allow
Ooh,
that.
That's good. I like that.
Oh,
I like that idea.
I need to check
That's a
something.
good
Give me a
idea.
second. What do they have in this shop? Because there is
They have
there's a few
poison.
there's a few types of sweets in Geddon which can actually kill you.
What? Oh,
Fine.
if I don't want to die,
Okay, don't worry. They haven't got literally. If I rolled an 18, 19, or 20, they'd have some of the sweets in that the wargs can eat up in Neria.
So something I could eat on.
No, it'd kill you.
Nah, I've got an iron stomach.
Yeah, they'd melt through it.
I can eat
Oh.
anything.
You can eat most things. I wish to point out, if it's not hazardous. The reason why the wargs can eat them is because they regenerate fast enough to offset the damage they take.
Fine.
It's an interesting way to digest food.
Just wait until I accidentally develop protagonist syndrome.
Hero syndrome, not protagonist syndrome.
I said protagonist, but you know, whatever, same difference.
That's what I know what you meant. As I say, it's hero syndrome, not protagonist. Okay, there is a type of sweet here.
Mm-hmm.
They are just called atomics. It's like, well, this is the hottest sweet we have. If you would like it, I will give you 3 of the bags for free.
Okay.
Okay. And she hands you a very, very small, like about the size of a Skittle, bright red little sweet.
Okay.
Good thing you've got con.
You've got con advantage. Are you going to just eat it?
As opposed to,
Not eat it?
I mean,
then
you
I
could.
have to eat it in order to what? I could what? Dissolve it in a glass of milk.
Something. I mean, you can think of everything you can. You can do pretty much everything you can think of. You can cheat your way through that. You can slide off-handed, or you can just
Power
bare knuckle
through.
eat it and hope on a con roll.
Yeah.
Whatever you'd like to do.
Oh God. Too much choice.
You
Shadow,
wanted
what do
to
you
roll
think I should
for
do?
something.
You
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
did
roll.
roll.
This is a good idea, Zara. I'm encouraging this.
Did I want to roll? Really, I just wanted free stuff. Okay. I'm going. Do you know what I do?
Mhm.
Can I just swallow it whole?
Yeah.
I swallow it whole.
Okay. Roll me a con save. You've got advantage.
No, I don't swallow it whole. I start chewing it.
Okay.
I've got advantage.
Roll me a con save. You've got advantage.
Oh wait.
What's it taste like?
9.
It tastes like pain. Will be the best
Yeah,
description
but
of it.
good pain. But I love pain. Chili pain.
How much do you love pain? What's your health again?
56.
56. That is too low. Okay. You black out.
But I still get the 3 free bags of sweets, right?
You don't know. You are unconscious for 3 hours.
For real?
Yeah.
But I love chili. This wouldn't happen to me in real life.
Zara, I want to point out, this chili has a higher Scoville unit than Carolina Reapers, which I love eating.
No.
This sweet, you asked for the hottest.
Yeah, the hottest.
It
and
was a
usually-
17 on the roll of a d20 to see how hot it was.
Well,
The thing is, I mean, you
You just rolled unluckily.
You got very bad roll. To be fair.
Yeah,
the
that's-
DC,
Bravo.
the DC was a 17.
and you
Well-
just ate something and shoot something that's called atomic.
Yeah.
so what? Am I just passed out now for 3 hours? On
Yeah,
the
you
floor?
just
Is there-
black
is there
out into
anything-
the swamp.
But can Shadow do anything to wake me up?
You can try. Yes, I was afraid of that. Well, she definitely passed. Here's
I
the...
passed. I mean, the
You're unconscious, you
yeah,
can't talk.
I ate them. Oh, sorry.
And
The
she goes,
ghost of me says, yeah, I ate them.
Here's
I'm not
the-
dead yet.
Here's the... You're not dead, don't worry. You're not dying, probably. She hands over like a few bags of sweets and goes, yep, just take them.
Thanks.
And I'd get them to the doctors, probably.
I got spared the dying.
She's not dying.
If she starts dying, I'll cure her.
I'm gonna be okay.
She'll be.
And the
Okay.
story of unconscious Zara continues.
Oh man, every time.
I want to point out, that could have knocked you out for 24 hours, potentially. So it was rolled very well on the how long were you out for.
Okay.
I.
Maybe it just reacted badly to the red
How
wine
much
in my
for?
stomach.
Considering you're saying it's like an old sweet shop.
Yeah.
I'd like to buy like 1 or 2 of your actual full sweet jars. One of this normal sweets and one of some of your spicy.
Of the atomics?
Well, not the atomics. They seem a bit too kick. I'll have one of those bags of atomics. I'm going to see if Smith will enjoy these.
Okay. The bag of atomics is 5 gold.
Okay, 5 gold for the atomics, and how much for a couple of jars of?
A couple of the jars, they'd be... How many bags can you get out of one jar?
5.
Maybe a few more than that. Maybe like 10, so... 10 gold per jar? They're the proper, like, old, big sweet bags. Like, sweet bottles, so... I'd say about 10 is fair.
25 gold.
So 10 gold first, so 20 gold for the 2 of them, and 5 gold for the atomics.
Well, if there's anything that you'd like to, if you're looking for yourself, my name is Shadow Elf. Will probably be here for a little while.
Ooh!
We have some wares.
Do you happen to have a large bottle of citric acid? I need that, if you've got any. I'm running kind of low.
Oh, yes, I do have some acids. I'm an alchemist myself, so
Okay.
come by when I open up. I'll probably open tomorrow about midday.
I won't be able to then, I'm afraid. I can't really move very far from my shop. But if you come round...
I'll come by after.
Yeah. I will happily pay 20 gold for a bottle of citric acid, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So, will I just take off the 5 gold rather than the 25 gold off
Yeah.
it now? Because I'll do that later.
Yeah, you will get time to do that, basically. Just in the meantime. You can, to be honest, you can walk Zara back to the tavern and come back with the bottle and do it then.
By the way, I really loved your friend just ate a candy, passes out, or like your companion, I should say, passes out next to you, and you totally chill order like, I get a bag of this, and I get a bag of this, and when you like to sell something, I love that. Big thumbs up.
I've got
Like,
you.
I'm almost dead.
You're not almost dead.
I'm a little bit dead.
You're unconscious. You're fine.
You
Unconscious
don't
is
know
just
if she isn't dead
temporary
yet.
dead.
Nobody checked on her.
No one's checked her
checked on me.
vitals. And
Some
also the person who
friends I
gave her this, so the person who gave you the sweet says you might want to get her to a doctor's.
Lol.
It's okay. It's fine. She's alright.
Zariel.
I've got potions that I can use.
It isn't the first time she's unconscious.
It's a,
I'm not too worried.
it's a common
Can
occurrence.
someone just... Can you use a potion and wake me up? I don't want to miss out on shopping.
Don't worry, Zara. Something happens to you while you're unconscious.
A
That
dream.
stupid pink-haired woman. Oh,
That's a little harsh.
Yeah, she gave you explosive hair.
I think the. Do your thing, Jamie. I think this is her power up.
Something like that.
Mm.
It's linked to it, yes. Hi there. Welcome back. It's the same girl.
Oh. Fucking hell.
That's a little harsh.
Well, I mean, are you going to tell me who you are, or are we going to have to keep going back and forth over and over again every time I get unconscious? Like,
Doesn't
not
sound
unconscious,
very
I see you.
princessy.
That she actually was about to say that.
Well, I've been hanging around with a group of ragtag misfits for a while now.
I
so
know,
maybe
I've been
their-
watching.
Their street ways are rubbing off on me.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Yeah. Well, perhaps you can give me a lesson in etiquette.
You don't want that.
Why?
Just believe me, you don't want that. You really, really, really don't want that.
Okay.
So, hi. Why do you keep coming back here?
Why do you keep summoning me here?
I don't summon you here. I can only bring you here when you're unconscious. Why do you keep going unconscious so much? It's really bad for you.
I'm very accident prone. I lived a very sheltered life, and as a result, I don't think my body can handle the shock of the real world.
Aww.
Yes, I know.
Shame. Seems my descendants
Yeah.
aren't really that good at surviving as much as I thought they would be. And she has a little pouty face.
Hmm.
By the way, why is your magic wrong?
My what?
Why is your magic wrong?
What do you mean, why is it wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, that's quite a presumption.
No, it is.
Why do you say it's wrong?
Well, because it's life. It's not supposed to be life. I mean, look at it. You look down at your pet
My pet.
and it looks quite weird. It looks confused. It shouldn't be life. Look at it. It's so cute.
Why should it not be alive?
No, it shouldn't be life. Alive
It
is
shouldn't
different.
be life. Oh. Well, I'd be more inclined to have a discussion with you about this if you were going to if you told me who you were.
I'm me.
Yes, but who is me? Does
You
me
are
have a
you.
name?
I do have a name. Yeah, you probably could pronounce it most of the time, but how about you just call me... Nyan? I've heard a few people call me that before.
Really?
Yeah. Why? Do you have a better idea of a name?
No, that's fine. That's
She looks very
fine.
offended.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend. My sincerest apologies.
That's better. So,
Hmm.
yeah, so why is your manifestation like that?
It just is.
Ah, it shouldn't be life. I'll fix that for you.
No!
And she walks over to you and just pats you on the head. You have changed your natural magic affinity, Zara. It is no longer
What?
life. Your natural magic affinity is now wild with a Y.
WYLD.
E.
What?
I'll read. WYLDE.
Where is that going? Where do I write that?
Where your natural magic is like, what is your current natural magic named?
Look, I'm never going to understand my sheet. Can you help me?
Okay, I will get your character sheet up on my side. Okay, character sheet.
It's like going to a restaurant and looking at a menu.
Okay.
And that takes me about 45 minutes to get through. I can't do.
Okay, Zara, where it says natural magic life entity. Okay.
What?
Where it says natural magic life entity.
What?
Under features and traits.
Uh,
Change it to wild manifestation.
features and traits. I see features and traits. I see wild magic surge.
Below that.
Tides of chaos.
Below that.
Cats, keen hearing, 9 lives, dark vision, natural magic. Oh, life entity.
Yep, change it from life, entity to wild, manifestation.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
It's when your colon manifests. It's wild.
I mean, basically, up till this point, you can fairly safe to say that you've been possessed by a demon of some sort.
Nah, this isn't a demon.
It's our ancestor.
The best part, Jay knows what she is. Out of character, Jay knows what she is.
I'm confused.
Don't be. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
It's not about. Do I still have a pet?
You have a pet, yes. It just works.
Oh, okay, then I don't.
It
care.
works very differently now, though.
I thought it took me. Wait, how?
You should be nicer to your ancestors.
You haven't found out yet, Zara.
Someone tell me.
You'll find out. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. It's
There.
not a bad thing.
It's a different thing. Your pet works differently now. So it can't do some of the things it used to do, but it can do much different things, and some of which are a lot more powerful.
Okay.
Did I just get a PM from someone? I think I did. I just got a PM from someone which just says, "You bastard."
Oh my God.
That's always a good sign, really, isn't it? Someone's figured, someone's clicked.
I wonder who sent that.
It's not Zara. It's no one in this game. It's a viewer.
Oh,
Have a idea.
I'm confused.
It's to be honest, it's no one you guys know. It's someone who it's not Steph. I know who you were thinking. It's not Steph. Though she would probably also be calling me you bastard because she'd click onto this as well. It's someone I chatted about this world with. Yes, Sarah. So you have pet manifestation now, which basically the big thing about it, your pet won't be able to shapeshift into the normal things anymore. That's the big change.
What?
It does other stuff instead.
But Is this
Go.
because I have polymorph?
Go with it.
Just go with it. Trust me.
Okay, but hang on. So wait, I can't turn it into like a unicorn.
You can do things with it. You'll be happy, I think. It currently means it's gonna mostly stay in its little adorable cat form, though.
It's a fennec fox cat thing.
That's what I would say. It's like your cat thing.
Okay, we'll just call it cat form because it's hassle to explain. Okay.
I know what I have a mental picture of what it looks like, so yeah, that's better. Much better. Much closer to
I'm
it.
very confused.
Okay, go. Speak. Meow. Good.
Hmm.
Your pet has shimmered a little bit, but looks... It's got the same form that it had, but it looks
Okay.
different now to you, and it feels different. More of an extension to you than it used to be.
Mhm.
Right, that's better. Now you've got the proper kind of magic. What you were supposed to have. God, why these weird mutations can change magics. So strange. So yeah, good night. Have a fun time sleeping. Oh, and probably don't eat any more of those sweets. They seem to be bad for you.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you soon. Bye!
Oh,
And you are now just in a normal dream, essentially. Shadow,
Yes.
while you're looking down at her,
Mm-hmm.
another lock of her hair has turned pink.
No. Seems
Another
to be-
lock of my hair has turned pink.
A different one, yeah.
No, can we just stop this? Can I go and find like a hairdresser's, please?
Oh no, you don't.
Ah, yes, I want to cut all of this hair off in the middle of a shop without warning somebody.
With scissors near me.
I can do something about it if it really bothers you. So don't worry about it. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I trust in Jamie right now. He's not being malicious GM. He's being very helpful GM, but in a weird way that you're not going to realize yet.
Okay, fine.
Trust me, I don't think he's doing anything bad or terrible right now.
Think of it as for now as the Endwalker add-on. You don't know quite what you get, but you can get excited about it.
Okay.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Okay.
I will be basically putting her on my back, and I can't exactly go to the carpenter like this and make my way back to my cart, and I'm going to find some strong smelling salts that I keep on hand for some of the people after the bar fights that I've seen where
I mean, what's the point, to be honest? I'm just going to end up unconscious in another 15 minutes anyway.
She's just gonna eat the
Fine.
entire bag of sweets again.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah.
there's different sweets there for you to eat that's not quite as powerful.
So yeah, roll medicine check, basically, if you want to wake her up. Yep, Zariel is awake again.
Oh, I
In the
had
cart.
the strangest dream.
Yes,
Again.
and it seems to be having more of an effect on your hair. I mean, I would, if you're having a problem with it and you don't want them to try and cut more of your hair because that was rather dangerous.
Yep.
I do have some dyes in here that you can use.
Yeah. What? How much? How much dye do you have? Just for the streaks?
Well, what kind of color are you looking at? I mean, I was experimenting with trying to give myself a more natural appearance, but because of my form, it's tended to just dye me completely one color, and that didn't help.
If you have anything that can make it look like it's old shading. Actually, what color is there?
I assume it's
I
brown.
think they just said it was dark. No, it was not brown. It was like a blackish color.
Okay.
Well,
Can I
black-
go?
I can do black fairly easy. I mean, I made dyes for.
Yeah, most of the floor is currently dyed black.
Yeah, let's go with black. Let's go back to black.
I will give her the black hair dye if she wants to apply it to her hair.
Okay. It does nothing to the pink. The rest is dyed black quite nicely.
Okay, I didn't.
Just don't tell her that that's happened. She won't notice.
I mean, it's not that the lock could ever get in her vision, or there would be a mirror to imagine. I mean, embrace the pink hair.
I mean, is she gonna ask for? Are you asking for mercy?
Mercy.
Are you asking for a mirror to see?
Oh, a mirror to see. Yes, please. May I have a mirror? May I have a look at this monstrosity on my head?
I'm hesitantly giving her the mirror. I mean, I do have a pink of that same color, but I give her the mirror.
Yep, you've still got the 2 locks of pink hair at different parts of your head. It's literally from, like, the root of the hair all the way down to the ends.
It.
doesn't seem to want to die.
A lot of things are like that.
I mean, we could make it so all your hair's pink, so it all matches in.
And then they won't know which strands to cut while I'm sleeping.
Yes,
That's what this is all about!
that would.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say it all turn pink. It's.
We'll just have to do it. We'll have to go all pink.
I mean,
I would-
literally, the audacity to state that we would cut your hair when you would be sleeping.
Yes.
We would do
I-
that when you're drunk and ask for permission first.
Find the pink that matches her hair color the best. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Okay. I will say, it does technically work, but a fair bit of hair on, like, all the hairs that are surrounding the blocks that are pink, they get briefly dyed, and then they just change back to their natural colour, echoing back from where the pink hair is. It's like spreads out sideways on each of the
So
hairs.
she now has pink hair with black locks?
Yeah, she's got like 4 black locks around like specific bits of hair.
Wait, why?
Because you're trying to deal with magic in a physical way.
So basically, the strands, whatever color I dye my hair, they'll just turn a different color.
No, the strands are staying the same colour. They are just removing the dye from the parts of the hair that's nearby them.
Look, I have... Okay, right, this is what we do. We dye my hair. My whole head black. Those strands will stay pink. Then we add some extra pink strands in.
Well, we kind of got that more or less alright. I'm gonna full blown I will dye some of the bits pink, so it's a mix of the pinks and blacks, so that they can't tell which particular group of
Sure.
strands.
Yes.
Sure, let's go with that. You're now out of pink and black hair dye.
But my hair looks good, right?
It looked good to begin with.
Okay.
Now they won't know which ones are the dangerous ones, and hopefully won't be idiots and try to cut your hair. I mean, we haven't really went to the places to find out how much it's gonna cost to make the wood. We'll deal
Oh,
with
that's
that tomorrow.
funny.
We'll deal with that tomorrow. Let's go to the bar. I mean, they're probably going to be close to closing now or something.
I mean, it's a bar. The whole point of a bar is to being open at night.
Yeah, it's about
Um,
6
no.
o'clock at the moment.
I'm meaning the ship place and the.
Oh, they're probably going to be up quite late as well, to be honest, but...
But I mean, I'd rather maybe have some of them to help with negotiations as well. Let's go get your pet a toy.
Yep.
Looking at the pet, does it look any different to me?
Meanwhile, while they are doing all that, could we time skip a bit back? I would, in that
Yeah.
day, please go to Mary, Harry, and Sally.
Oh, okay. Harry, Larry, and Mary.
Sorry, I haven't looked it up, but you will be correct.
Yeah.
Harry,
I heard
Laurie, and Mary. Yeah, and
Yeah.
the fishing company. Correct.
Okay, so you go to their building. Are the other two going with you?
I would ask Linus to accompany me.
Okay.
I already wandered off trying to find Shadow Elf so I could brag to him that I knew how to make the work with ironwood.
You probably go
Yeah,
to the
okay.
carpenter, find out he's not there. Go to the other place, find out he's not there. So, where the hell is he?
Went
How
to the-
hard is it to find the one elf made out of shadow with tints of green?
Apparently, pretty hard because he spent more time doing other kind of shopping.
Yep. So yeah, you go to the fishing company essentially. It's like a lone, tall building. Not particularly wide building, like about the size of like what a big room in width, but very very tall.
First of all, what material is the building made of?
Wood.
Nice. Okay, go on.
Yeah. And it's on stilts as well, because remember, most of this town is like a little bit of water, so all the buildings are on stilts.
Okay. You said there are not a lot of people there. So I'll go to the first guy I approach, essentially, and ask.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for Harry, Larry, and Mary. Where can I find them?
Oh, yeah, they'll be in the top floor of their building. They own the fishing company.
I heard so. Thank you very much.
No worries.
And I guess you point me the way. And
Yeah, he points to like the tall building, and he basically just goes, "Yeah, they own that building there." And he starts walking off with like his big cargo of fish that he's carrying with him.
going there straight. Linus, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. Without anybody hearing us, I ask you, could you please use your invisibility while we're in there and spot for anything that could be useful in the future?
I will cloak us and we'll most certainly have a look around.
No, I want to talk to them. Just do that on your own, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hover back. Let's not take any drastic action, though. We could always come up with another business opportunity.
Exactly.
If
I'm
we play
just
it right.
doing until. Yeah. So I open the door to the large room where the three should be in, and I'll while opening the door, I'll make sure that Linus has enough time to sneak in.
Yeah. Do me a sleight of hand. It's gonna be a very easy one.
I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
Yeah. And Linus, maybe a stealth check, just in case. This will basically be for the building, in general. Yeah, you're good. So yes, you open the door and it's like a small, quite nice, warm little room. There's like a staircase at the back leading upwards, and there's a little desk at the front with a demonoid sitting behind it in a chair. It's like, hello, can I help you today?
Hello. My name is Sathnar, and I wanted to know, are you by any chance Harry, Larry, or Mary?
No, they're my bosses. My name is... What the fuck? Ix, apparently? IX. I'm just a receptionist.
Oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I want to talk to your bosses in private. Is that possible right now? And I'm laying like 20 golds in front of her and playing with the gold.
Oh, most probably. Let me see. Yes, Larry appears to be in still at the moment. The other two, I'm afraid, are out. If you need to speak to all three of them, you might have to come back later. But Larry's here at the moment.
Larry would be sufficient. Thank you very much. I'll find my way. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I'm leaving the 20 gold on the desk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Linus is, I'm assuming, hanging a little bit behind you, so he'd see her like press the gold into a like a bag, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going in, same thing. While opening the door, I'll take a bit of time so Linus can step in before me.
There's no door. There's a staircase at this point.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Then going through there.
Yep. So you go up. The next floor appears to be like just a lot of just random people sitting around like desks with like paperwork, a few crates of things around, like a little warehouse.
Mhm.
You'd assume. Can't see anyone that looks like they're in charge here, so you might have to go up one more floor.
Going through there.
Okay. So that one more floor, you see there is... This one actually has like a little landing with a door. There's one guard outside. Yep, there is one guard. Quite a big arachne. Not as big as the one who was the barman. But like much longer, slimmer legs than that one. But
Okay.
still a big arachne. Yep, what can I do for you?
The receptionist X said I have an appointment with Larry.
Oh, well, fair enough then. Go on in. There's a store here. I'll be keeping an eye on you, though.
Sure you do.
Hmm.
Have a nice day.
And he like holds the door open for you.
While stepping in the door, I'll make sure Linus can sneak in. And I turn around to the guard. Excuse me, by any chance, where's the bathroom? I might need it soon.
Oh, the bathroom, 2 doors down to the left.
Perfect. Thank you very much for that.
Yep.
And I hope Linus stepped in that time. I distracted the guard.
That would have been enough time if you wanted to, easily.
Yeah, just combat roll through.
Badoom. Okay, so the next room, it's quite an opulent-ish room. Surprisingly opulent, like much, by far the like snazziest room you've seen since coming into this town. There are 3 desks. They literally each have a name plaque on it. One is Harry, one is Mary, and the one in the middle, which is currently occupied, is Larry. He is a kind of heavy-set demonoid. Kind of bulky guy. Very, very nice, well-dressed clothes. Still very heavy-duty boots. That are up on this table at the moment. He is smoking something unidentifiable.
Lovely.
And yeah, like, just nicely dressed. Where is it? Oh, I didn't think I had any appointments today. Who are you? What do you do in my office?
I had made an appointment with your receptionist ex quite a while ago, and it should be right now. And she passed me through, so...
Oh, must have been. One of the others
No,
must
thank-
have organised it. It's fine. What can I do for you today? And he sits up properly at his table and stubs at his unidentifiable smoking thing.
Larry, right?
Yes, I am Larry.
Perfect. Just the man I wanted to talk to. Larry, I have something to tell you, and it's, I just have to make sure. Do the walls have ears?
I mean, most walls have ears. The only one that can listen in this room is the guard outside. Why?
I have some news for you that are of the tragic variety and that are very private. So you may see any chance we can talk on the Friday. It's an urgent matter.
What was that last bit? Sorry, I heard the urgent matter. What was before that?
It's an urgent matter.
I heard that bit. What was just before that?
I asked him if he could remove the guard so we can talk on the.
He is completely trustworthy. There is a charm on him that means that he cannot repeat anything that is heard unless I or one of my other 2 siblings utters it. So.
Exactly, that's the problem. It could be your siblings as well.
It's definitely not.
Okay.
He says that with absolute confidence.
I heard you are one of the most upgrowing starting businesses here in this small town. Is that correct?
Well, we do quite well for ourselves, yes, I must say.
And I also heard with that high reputation, there comes quite the people who may be of the envy kind.
Oh, of course, there's always people envious. Just the ways of business, I'm afraid. Some people get cut down, some people rise to the top.
What would you say if I heard that somebody has been hired to remove you and your siblings?
Well, that would be an interesting thing to hear about, wouldn't it? So, would you happen to have any indications to who it was that had been hired? Or more importantly, who the hirer was?
Of course I do, but since you seem fairly comfortable around here and should be very secure, that I cannot say I am in this position. Do you understand what I'm going for?
Perfectly so, perfectly so.
What would you let me rephrase it. How is business running today, or like these days?
Oh, business is doing just fine. We got a good shipment of catfish just come in today from downstairs. The hydras seem to be drawing a few of them towards the town. Always a nice bit at this time of year.
And I assume you don't have any immediate competition, like in the fishing business?
Not anymore.
I want to look at his face right now, if he's kind of smirk about it, or if he's kind of what's it called when somebody's like an evil look, has an evil look in his eyes.
It's kind of a satisfied smirk. It's easy to say. If you want to do anything more than just like a smug, yeah, we beat him. Look, you might want a insight check. 20. Oh, that's a base. The 7, isn't it? So you don't have advantage. Yeah, just looks smug and self-satisfied.
Okay. Whilst he's having this talk, how big is this room, and is there space for me to like walk around and like check if there's anything worth pocketing?
It's a pretty big room, all things considered. Like a large living room would be the best description. There's enough for
there space
3
for me to
desks.
Go behind him and check for pocketing stuff?
Behind him specifically, probably not. Behind the other 2 desks, probably.
Okay,
He's
so
like-
he's
he's like
like
a-
against the wall.
Yeah, there's all 3 of them are up against the wall, but there's no one behind the other 2.
Right.
So it's much easier to get behind them.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll me a stealth check. With advantage, obviously, because invisible. 29. Yeah, you're good. So, yes, how much... So what would it take to, shall we go with... get some information about these, interested parties, say.
I mean, those interested parties could be even more powerful and more knowledgeable than you, so I'm not quite sure that it's safe for me to play all my cards at this point. But the thing is, I have an idea I could run by. The thing is, you need to talk to your siblings about that we or meet each other, like, I would say, in a more homey space.
Roll me deception, please. 17, okay. Interesting. Well, I don't need to much discuss this with my siblings. Everything seems fine to me. So, those interested parties, how would 5,000 gold put it to the information about those interested parties?
5,000 gold is a large number for just information. The thing is, even if I tell you it... Huh?
Pocket change.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I think he
Lance,
said
what
back
did
in-
you say?
I think he said back in a sec.
Okay. 5,000 gold is quite a large amount for just information on an individual, or like even a party. So I think I'm willing to consider it, but when we talk, we won't talk here.
Where would you
Like
like
I said, I
to
would
talk?
like a place that is either more homey, or if you prefer, somewhere more crowded, like the tavern. Like a nice table there, some good ale.
Roll me a insight check on him. You have no idea. It's like, nah, I'm okay at the moment. Having discussed this with my siblings, we're quite happy as it is. If 5,000 is insufficient, how about 7,500? I think we can go that high.
I'm sorry to tell you that the information I'm running I have to keep secret for now. The amount is very, very generous, I have to say that. The thing is, I can't spend money if I'm dead, can I?
Very true. But they're not.
So-
They're evidently not very powerful. Your poker face isn't very good, by the way.
I assume so. That's why I'm wearing a hood and a face mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm willing to take into an argument, but like I said, my security is of higher more stakes.
Understood. Perfectly fine.
So, by any chance, like I said, it doesn't have to be home. It can be in a more crowded place like the tavern. The two siblings, you and me, on a nice table and a nice bottle of ale on me, of course.
Ah, well. It's always good to hear an invitation like that. We will consider it, at least. Now, is there anything else?
Consider it fast. It will be this evening around 11 p.m. I hope you have the chance to talk to your siblings by then.
Roll me
It
insight
could be
again.
a one-time opportunity.
I kind of want to like make her go to the toilet signal, like, so we could have a quick chat about what's going on.
You're invisible, dude.
I know, but I could just like undo my hand, you know, or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Behind.
Make me
I'm
a
hiding, right?
sleight of hand check. 15. Let's see what his perception is.
I mean, he's still invisible.
His hand wouldn't be, is the thing. To make a
That's true.
visible signal
Yeah.
to you, you would have to be able to see it. So. Well, isn't that a bit interesting? Rolled a 19. Curious bit of invisibility you got there. If your friend would like to step out.
All right. Yeah, got me.
Welcome, you are detected my bodyguard.
He made it kind of obvious in the end, though.
Well,
I have to say,
I was
for a
interested
man,
in the conversation.
for a man who spends a lot of time behind his desk, you have keen senses.
No one gets to a position of power in this world without having to go through the School of Hard Knocks.
My interest
assume
was
so.
piqued when you said about the 5,000 for the information.
7,500 on the table.
7,500.
I need to think about it. And
Yeah, perhaps me and my partner could discuss this.
Sure. You have until, I guess, this evening.
All right.
we'll be back. Yeah, going out,
Yep. Are you walking out?
trying
the
to keeping a straight face from the guard that one person stepped in and two stepping out.
door? He doesn't seem too concerned. He heard the thing inside.
I'm just gonna walk past and shrug at him.
He shrugs back. As you walk out the door, you actually bump into someone. There is a female demonoid walking in, just as richly dressed as the guy upstairs. It's like, oh, so you're the two. See you this evening. And carries on walking in.
Psychic.
Yep.
They look about the
Or
same
one
age.
conscious on multiple bodies.
Not far off.
Interesting.
Natural magic, triplet link. All three of them can communicate at any distance and can hear everything the other two hears.
Well, if I knew that earlier, I could just propose him at the beginning. But okay. Yeah.
That's the
going
thing,
out-
you probably can figure it out from that point.
Yep. Yeah, going out, Linus, what you want to tell me?
Now, the issue is, we don't know why this Smith guy wants these guys to die. I mean, they're talking about business, maybe one's affecting the other. But I mean, we're not going to hang around this town any longer, and I don't really think the outcome is really going to serve our interests at all. So I'm kind of leaning towards let's make as much money as we can before we get out of here. So I don't know if it's worth us talking to these triplets, maybe even giving them the information. We get 7,500 from it, perhaps even more if we then turn and kill the guy who gave us the job in the first place. It seems like these guys have got some power, and that could also help us out. If they were a fishing company, they also have boats, and we need to cross a desert. You know, it's all kind of adding up.
You make a lot of good arguments. I've thought about that as well. My issue is just we don't quite know yet who is behind the person who's hiring us.
Yeah.
When it's just like a local thing, I wouldn't mind either. But if the stakes go far higher than that, we could have a problem later on that wouldn't be worth more money. And
I
we can
think we do
fairly
need to find more information.
that I think as well. The other thing is I still want to try to solve that issue without killing anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, dead bodies always have the problem on being found somewhere, some why. So
That's true.
yeah, going to the tavern.
Going to the tavern. And be right back again, 1 sec.
Oh, I was about to go, because when you guys were going back to the tavern, I was going to call it there.
Okay, yeah, sure. perfect.
Because it's 20 past 11. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. We will call session 6, probably. I couldn't remember what session number we were on, so I just said 6 question mark. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. We will be back, not in 2 weeks, because I believe, Zara and Cav, you have something. That means you can't get to the next session.
I've got a friend's wedding.
Yeah.
All my friends getting married.
Yeah.
And it's very, very inconvenient for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have to miss D&D. It's awful. So,
I
yeah,
know.
we will be back in probably 4 weeks then. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much.
Wait, hang on, wait, stop.
I surrender.
Wait, when is Christmas? When is Christmas?
25th of
Christmas is
December.
on a Saturday.
Christmas
is the next session. Wait, when?
No, the next session
No,
is
it's not.
11th.
Okay.
Believe it or not, Christmas is
18th.
on the 25th of December.
Not the 25th of November.
No, because we won't be doing it on the 4th, right? We'll be doing it on the 18th. And then we'll be doing it on the 1st of Oh, God. Okay.
If you guys want to
Yeah,
do it on New
I
Year's,
don't think I'd be able to
no.
I
do
don't
first
think
of
I'll be able to either.
Yeah.
January. But that
But
is
we'll
stuff
have our
for
18th
the
session.
post-stream talk, right?
So yes, thank you very much for
Oh, yeah,
watching,
sorry.
audience. Thank you. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. I'll be back on Monday. And Jay will be back on Tuesday. And Bob will probably be back next Friday if we actually run Altera then. See ya.
We'll probably be streaming a bit
Bye.
more.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you guys.